In the villa of all men, in the villa of all men, stands a solitary candle. In the center of it all, in the center of it all, you are mine.
fucking hell. Here I am. So, hello, and hi, and yes. I'm actually here. I figured I would probably be here today because of... I mean, there was the thought process of maybe having a psych appointment later, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not for a number of reasons, which I will get into probably shortly. But there's that, but also I kind of wanted to just be here, you know, because the posting is posted, I guess. The posting is posted. So, parole request number 2 is up on the docket. I've already found that I hate it. And this was a horrible mistake, and... and I'm going to hide underneath this bed here and never come out again. But we're going to, instead of doing that, we're going to ride the storm, I guess, and try to make the best out of whatever comes of it, you know. I mean, the thing is, you know, when Kenneth Jesperson puts his parole hearing on the docket, people are going to notice, you know. People are going to... Oh, now that's a sight for sore eyes right there. People are definitely going to notice when things like that happen, and, you know, my heart is going to explode 15,000 times in my chest, you know. But that's okay. We're all having fun here. Let me, probably gonna call Ursula in a little bit if I can. Actually, I should honestly call my fucking lawyer. Probably get this. Oh, she is around, okay. Who the fuck is Sexton Cohen? I don't see her actually around right now, but it doesn't mean that she's not around. But. So I figured I'd come around for at least a little while today.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Good. I'm about to go participate in something illicit, so it sounds interesting.
Oh shit, okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Starts in about 20 minutes.
Oh, are you gonna like something illicit? So does that mean you're gonna like is the day gonna end with you here in this place where I am right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't really I'm fairly certain. It sounds like it's some sort of like weird event thing.
I see.
It's a race and I'm a VIP for it.
Oh, okay. What does that mean exactly?
I have no idea. The only thing I know is they said it's some sort of deadly race.
Huh.
Yeah, and I got sent the list of participants. It's pretty fascinating.
I see. Okay. Well, where is this taking place?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten any knowledge on where it is. It's supposed to be today at, in 20 minutes. That's as much as I know.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, are you sure that it's not some, like, thing where you're gonna, like, get killed?
I mean, if it is, they put together a lot of effort for that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, a lot of effort to put that together if it's supposed
I mean,
to
you
just
never
be...
know. You never know. Some people, they are very, they're very crazy in this city,
That they are. That they
Ugh.
are.
Well, I don't want to keep you for too long, I guess, so you can go get ready. But like, I am both happy, but also very much feeling like I'm gonna have a coronary at any moment.
I know. I saw the parole stuff.
I mean, it's not even necessarily just the Odessa posting or anything like that. It's more or less, it's just like there's serotonin is kind of, I don't know, kind of not exactly working out the way that I thought she was in this moment, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit, but
Well, a therapist isn't there necessarily to take your side. A therapist is there to also give evaluation.
I mean, yes,
and
true,
whatnot.
but so she sent. I got a thing from my lawyer. Let me see if I can. Shit. Well, I can't exactly look at it, but it was said something to the effect of fucking. So she kind of gave me the implication a bit that she was gonna write a letter to the courts, right?
Yeah.
And on that letter, she was gonna. It was basically meant to be, from my perspective, it was meant to be sort of a letting them know that I was indeed seeing a therapist, for proof that I was actually seeing a therapist, or a psychologist rather. And she kind of gave me that sort of, acknowledgement that I'm not gonna speak or anything like that, but I'm going to write a letter, and we're gonna sort this out and all that. But the letter isn't really saying, oh, he's seeing a psychologist. Oh, this is interesting rain. The psychologist wrote, what was it? She said, she didn't say that, that, oh, well, he's seeing me, and this is the proof that he's seeing me. She basically said that, oh, he's a psychopath, and there's no cure for what he has. So.
Oh.
Basically, yeah. I'm very heavily paraphrasing. I'm very heavily
I get it.
paraphrasing. However, that's that kind of, it was given to the defense attorney, and which is something that we were already expecting to happen.
Yeah.
And then at first we were gonna be okay. Well, maybe we just won't even use it. But apparently she gave it to the state attorney as well. So regardless, somebody's going to be posting that. So if it's not us, it's going to be them. So
Yeah.
So basically, it's just kind of like a fucking, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's not like these people don't know that already. I mean, but it's still, it doesn't bode well, I guess.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is frankly, certainly irritating. Certainly kind of irritating, And the thing is, I like Sarah, she's been very good to me, and but it's just like, I don't know. I'm just not exactly thrilled, and I want her dead. But that's beside the point.
Yeah, well, fight your urges. Maybe reach out to her and ask for.
Oh, I've reached out for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, reach out and specifically ask her for, hey, listen, I know you wrote this letter, and I don't care what the contents are, but you also have to let them know that you're having sessions with me, that is part of my parole conditions,
right?
Besides your evaluation or whatever.
Yeah, and the evaluation isn't even that long. It's just a few fucking sentences and shit like that.
I'm glad she really spent some effort on that.
Yeah, it's just she kind of just put it together in 5 seconds or something. It's just yeah, here you go. I don't know. It's I'm not particularly happy. I may or may not be meeting with her today. I'm gonna assume I'm not going to meet with her today, but words will be have. The words will be spoken. Words will be spoken. That's for sure.
Just be careful with what you say.
Yeah, of course. You know, even though it's supposed to be confidential. But hey, I guess you can't trust anybody these days.
That is true.
Even a fucking therapist.
Well, I mean, it's within limits, but the thing is therapists aren't there to take your side in a court case. Therapists are
This is
there
why I
to
don't
help
act like
you become a
myself.
better person. I know.
This is why I don't act like myself, because if I act
know.
like myself, it's just, you get bad results every fucking time. And people want me to be more like myself, and I'm just like, how can I be more myself if shit like this is happening?
Yeah. Well, hopefully the evaluation doesn't mean much of anything. Hopefully the only thing that matters is that
I've
you're
been in
getting
here for 400
therapy,
years.
and then you've been in there for 400 years. Yep.
Yes.
Because that is a ridiculously long amount of time.
Yeah, it is definitely a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't want to rant to you too much right now, but,
I get it.
when you are done with whatever it is you're done with,
Yeah.
if you wanted to stop by, I'll probably be awake. Maybe.
Okay. I'll see if I can.
All right.
All right.
Good
Yeah.
to hear your voice, and,
Yeah, it's good to hear your voice too. I'm glad you're awake.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be awake a little bit more now that we have some movement going, so we'll see.
Yeah. We'll see. All right.
All right.
Take care.
You have a good one, all right?
All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Doesn't do well. I don't like. I have dark hair. I mean, if I let it go gray, it'd probably look better. But I'm just trying to hold on to that, youthfulness.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. How's it going?
I'm pretty sure it's still raining.
Oh,
it's
is
not
it?
quite gone just yet.
Oh,
yeah.
it's not gone?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
no,
much
it's
raining
still
and thundering.
raining pretty well.
Could have fooled me. How
Maybe
is
you need to
everybody doing
Brush
today?
up those glasses.
Not bad.
All right.
Living,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it's a pretty good feeling, honestly.
How are you?
I'm good, actually. I've got a thing posted, so, we'll see where that goes, I guess.
Oh,
Got a thing posted, like what, a court case or?
I mean, it's going to be taking place in the court, that's for sure. Just deciding my future, I guess.
Oh,
Parole?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I didn't really want to use the P word necessarily, but, I guess that is what it is, but,
I left over a year ago. Have you been here this whole time?
I've been here for 404 years, I guess.
God damn! I'm sorry that you had to stay here that long.
Wait, who are you? Do I know you?
I'm Jeb. It's been a long time, but
Oh, wait, yeah. Were you the guy in the coat before that was doing...
yeah, probably me.
Okay, yeah, I remember. Oh, God, that was... Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, well, good to see you, even though it's under these circumstances.
Yeah, well, Wait, do I know you?
Oh shit. I don't think you know me. I transferred in about a week or so ago. Name's
Oh.
Lloyd.
Well, welcome to hell.
I've been in the system for about 10 years, just new place, and it seems a lot better than what I'm used to, so...
It is
I'm used
better,
to, like-
actually, than most other
I'm
places,
used
I
to,
will
like,
be honest.
9-foot boxes, so...
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, that old man Edward said he was at Liberty before this. That place fucking sucks.
Yeah. I had a prison out in Arizona, so, like, they still had, like, all the bullshit and everything.
Try
Work
being in
outside
a
in the
New
heat.
Jersey prison. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've been to Jersey. Not prison, but just Jersey. It does kind of suck. I think I'd rather be here than Jersey.
They're good places.
There's a couple, yeah.
By the way, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. You know
Good
how
to
it is.
hear. Yes.
Living, I guess.
Yeah, living, Get busy living, get busy dying. Is that how the line goes?
Yep. That's why they call it a life sentence.
Yeah,
Because you're living it,
yeah.
I guess.
I guess. Until you're not. Because then you're not.
So you said you finally got it posted. Like, does it have an actual like date for you or anything?
No,
yet,
no, no.
or-
It was just posted like I think today. So we don't even have a judge yet. However, the prosecutor is already like asking the judge for things, even though there is no judge yet. But you know.
fucking lawyers.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you get a fucking date soon. I know how much it is to get out of this place, especially when you've been in here that fucking long. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, you know. Wait, what's the? Okay, I'm not trying to think of another term here. Win stupid. Okay, do stupid things, win stupid prizes. Is that how it goes?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So you know,
Yep.
there you go. I guess that's just
Yep.
I'm here for a reason.
I believe
So
it's play
you know.
stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. That's the
Wait, what was it?
Or you
I
could
couldn't hear.
say play
Play.
stupid games. Yeah.
Right.
Or you could say that you made your bed and now you're laying in it.
Right, that too. That is also a thing that could be said. There's a lot of terminologies that could be used in this context, for sure. God, it is
You just
raining.
have to learn how to be smarter next time.
Well, here's the thing, is that I was just being completely dumb, actually. It wasn't even me being, like, uncareful. It was just me being dumb, you know, because of the whole turning myself in thing, you know? That's probably the dumbest thing you can do.
Hold on. What'd you turn yourself in for?
See- Oh, man.
Why'd you turn yourself in?
Uh,
That's probably the next question.
Well, because I had a relapse in judgment at the time, and I had a thing that was known as guilt.
Really?
Yeah. And so I did that under the impression that maybe I could work out something with other people. And I learned pretty quickly that that wasn't going to happen, that working things out wasn't going to be the case. So, you know, yeah,
I mean, after what you
play
did?
stupid games, win stupid prizes. Serial assaults and killings, so, you know, there's that.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Can't believe you turned yourself in though. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm not the. Apparently, other people have done that. And it was just like, well, and that's what the first thing I tell people when they say that, you know, they turn themselves in. Like, don't do that. First step was turning yourself in. That was the that was a no-no.
Yeah, no, I'd never fucking do that shit. The
Ugh.
only reason why I was caught is because I was in a maximum fucking defensive area, trying to get out of a hidden military base with schematics. So.
Oh shit.
Yep.
I got caught because I couldn't shut up.
I'm sorry, I can't not laugh at that, Jeff. Just your story is just fucking so dumbfounding to me.
I know, it sucks.
Well, shit. Hopefully, whatever happens, yeah, that is good for you then. I mean,
Well, I'm definitely gonna be dealing with a lot of. There's gonna be a lot of people who don't want me out. That's for sure. And it's great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just totally looking forward to it.
Do they let lifers be character witnesses?
I did.
I could be a character witness.
I
for
did
you.
call. I was thinking about calling you, but I called two others. I was gonna call you, but then I was just like, there might be reason why that might not. I feel like
Yeah,
the other side might try and play with that.
that is true.
So you know, I kind of went for like,
Yeah.
the two most like prominent lifers in my life, which were like Amelia and Emerald.
Not your wife?
I have a wife.
Wait, your girlfriend?
Oh no, she's been called too. But I'm saying no. I'm just
Oh.
saying in lifers. You know,
Oh.
yeah.
But you're not married to her?
No, I'm not married to her. I mean,
What's your girlfriend's name?
Ursula.
Oh, you're dating Ursula. Okay,
Yes,
I miss Ursula. She's awesome.
she is awesome. You know.
I don't know if she ever wrote that book, but she was gonna write a book about me.
Oh shit, was she?
Yeah, she interviewed me about my life. Said she was gonna write a book about the lifers, not just about me, I guess, about a couple different lifers.
She did tell me something about that once. Yeah. She's kind of put the whole writing thing aside because she's been
Okay.
rather busy with a lot of other things.
She seems to be a busy woman.
She is a very busy woman. She's actually about to compete, apparently, in some sort of race, I guess. So, good on her, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Like an amazing race, or what kind of race?
I don't know, but it sounded sketchy from what she was telling me, so...
So could it be anything from cars to just anything else?
Honestly, if it was wacky races, I would be so fucking happy.
That'd be
That would
funny.
Pretty nice.
Oh man, wacky races is amazing. You know what I think they should do for the next Fast film? They should do wacky races. That's what they should do.
I agree.
Yeah. Wait, where did you get an umbrella?
I've had this for a while. I think
Have you?
Boston gave it to me.
Oh, shit. That was a long time ago then.
Yeah, I miss him.
You say Boston?
Yep.
I knew Boston. He was cool.
And he got caught giving too much stuff to lifers, like phones.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yep. That'll do it.
How did he get caught doing that?
I don't know.
Is he just like out in the open doing it, or do he not know how to like hide that shit? Like,
I mean, he once gave me a bunch of shit.
I think there was a time where he was gonna bring in like nitro for people too.
wait, what?
Yeah, I think he was gonna bring nitrous in for people to like
One time he was
snort.
gonna take me out of here on a date. I would have taken him up on it.
Like,
Wow.
fuck it, why not?
Yeah. Why not?
I would too, just to get out.
That's what I thought. Maybe I need to seduce another guard.
I was out one time my entire time in here so far. I went to a wedding in which somebody got shot.
Oh.
Actually, the bride got shot, so you know that was a that was a thing. That's probably why I haven't been out since. I wasn't the one who shot the bride. No. Let me recontextualize that. I was present during a wedding in which the bride was shot, which I think one of the lifers may have been responsible for it. So that's probably why we haven't been able to leave the place for like a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it could be that, but based off the information I've gotten so far, the guards are also very like spread thin, and the new ones that they have are just completely stupid. So,
That sounds about right.
I mean, stupid could mean easily manipulated.
oh, 100% they are, like 100%. One of the new ones, Bob, he is probably the easiest person to manipulate, and I actually think he would make a really good guard if he actually put his mind to it.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you only have one brain cell.
Yeah.
Scurvy sickle to that.
I think there's a brain cell limit to being a DOC. Can't have more than 10 or 15 of them. And that's, even that's almost too many.
Well, I mean, if they have more than that, then they normally turn corrupt, so...
Or they just go be cops. You know, the limit there is like 30.
Yeah, true.
What's the limit for
Wait,
lifers?
200.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm at 199, so 200.
So, hold on, Jeb, so what about Shepard, then? Did he, like, go down in IQ?
Oh, yeah, he must have, like, had too many drinks or something. So he just, you know, couldn't take it. Or he was just too big for his britches.
Could be.
He's not the first DOC to come
thanks
back.
for all the follows, people that came for the
Probably won't be the last either.
40 minutes or so. Audrey.
Yeah, I think what I
Krill,
heard of the
Yuki.
ones that are coming back were Shepard, and I guess some guy named Castle was also supposed to be coming back.
Oh, okay.
Castle.
Hmm. He hated this place.
Wait, Castle. I think I know Castle.
Yeah, you do. He was around probably when he got sent in. He's all right, but he didn't seem to like this place very much. I'm surprised he's coming back.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm just going based off what I heard from the other guards. So.
You'd be surprised how many guards actually love it here. There was a former warden, guy who's buried over in North Yard now, Charles. He fucking loved it here. And I don't know, man. Ended up killing him.
Yeah. so do that to you. Wait, they actually buried him over there? Shit!
Yeah, they buried him under
Yeah,
the.
there's a gravestone and everything over there too.
Fuck. Wait, how many bodies do they have buried over there?
Just him.
Oh, okay.
But there was a.
Okay, there's him that's actually like has a tombstone or anything, but they keep saying that they throw like D-blockers and other dead lifers and people over there in like the north yard somewhere.
There's a
So
couple
who
people
knows how
buried in
many
the
are actually
garden.
told.
There's
Wait,
a dog
you
over there
people-
for sure.
Hold on, you have people buried in the garden?
Oh yeah, under the tree.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. The garden used to be located underneath that little walkway, and which was a stupid spot for it. And there's a dog buried over there.
Huh.
Yeah, I had a fucking dog funeral like a week after I got transferred in.
Oh, no.
Oh, careful.
Oh, this thing's so slippery. Oh my gosh, so much water.
Yeah. They're made to be non-absorbent, you know.
Well, gonna have to change my pants later. Oh well.
I don't really mind being a little wet.
I don't even know why these are here. Like, I just woke up one day and there was this setup here and everything was just like, oh, okay. There's actually a whole thing over in AdSec as well.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw some woman over there in a bikini sunbathing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's a...
Like, when did this become a resort?
This resort
Like,
bowling
when did
broke.
AdSec specifically become a resort?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's kind of crazy.
Like, I don't know if it was one of the guards or if it was just some person who snuck in. I don't know.
I almost feel like that's incentive to make the lifers misbehave, just so they can go and sunbathe over there and hang out in the casino.
Yeah, no. Although, I
don't
mean,
know, the past couple of times I went to beat up guards, they refused to put me in that sec. So,
Oh, shit.
like, they had me do other things. Like, I had to, like, go and fix the bricks on, like, the wall over there instead.
Huh.
Of course, like, I guess apparently because that was, because, chick lifer in here named Zai, she's, like, loves going to AdSec to break things down or some shit, and she makes bombs, so...
oh.
I guess they don't want her in AdSec, and that's the only reason why I wasn't put in AdSec.
Yeah, I think
don't
she's
fucking
got
know.
some history with that shit. Let's just say that Subblock 6 met with an unfortunate explosion once upon a time.
She mentioned something about that. She has the pool table like constantly armed with flour and water to like stick guards to it.
Huh.
Yeah,
Fun.
she's trying to like get all the guards stuck to the pool table at least at some point. I'm actually surprised we don't see any guards right now. I think they might be at the court case though.
Probably. I would be if I could.
What's the court case?
I don't know, I saw some like small like shrimpy guy like running by over here said that he needed to go to a court case with his lawyer, who was also sent up here, so
What the
I don't
fuck?
fucking know. Yeah.
Wait, is his lawyer like defending him in this case?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know.
That they were both put up here?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. It was just kind of funny to see, and then I saw the guards leave, and then one of them, like, they came back for like half a second, and one of them was on his face, like, completely knocked out, so I don't know what the fuck was going on. I've been basically chilling here ever since, though. Hasn't really been much else going on.
Chill is good. Everybody could use a little more chill.
Sometimes. I really, like, I hate sitting down just doing absolutely nothing. I want to do something with my hands and try to figure something out, but it's just nothing really to do right now.
I mean, there's plenty to do with your hands in this place, I'll tell you that much. I mean, you got bricks over there to find, you know? You got boxes to pull. You got gardens to, food to plant, you know? You got, what else we got here? We got some other, cleaning, yes, the cells could use some cleaning, you know? And the dishes, you know? Everybody loves doing dishes, you know? You should go do some dishes while you.
I think I'm gonna pass on the cleaning dishes part.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. No, I normally do like a routine. I'm thinking of different ideas and whatnot for like if temporaries do kind of come in through here. But I can only do so much in the scrapyard before my hands just get really tired of doing that. Like I just gotta do things like set a routine and just go from there.
That's basically all I did for, like, I don't know, first 300 years, and then I decided, you know, I think I'm done. I think I'm done doing this, you know? I think I'm done with the scrapping. I've done it, you know, plenty of times now. I think I'm good.
Yeah, I normally pick something and I do it for a little bit, and then I swap to something else, and I change my routines around a little bit here or there, and when I get tired of something, I change it up and go from there, so. Right now, I'm just kind of learning everything, watching guards, trying to learn about people, and go from there.
Well, I guess if you want to learn something about me, as I mentioned earlier, I guess I'm a serial killer, I guess. So, you know.
You guess?
I guess.
I mean, based on your charges, I could already kind of tell that, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, you know.
I also learned more by just talking to somebody, just in general. Like, you say you're a serial killer, but I mean, it feels like it's almost like a past life for you. You seem kind of down to earth at least a little bit, so.
I mean, yeah, I try to be down to earth, so, you know, I'm not, you know, I never was one of those guys who was always like, oh, spooky, ooh. Okay, that's not totally true. It's kind of, I mean, okay, listen, I was a little spooky, but then there were times where I was just like, okay, I can be chill, you know? I was chill, you know?
Yeah, no, I get you. No, that's all fine.
Ugh. I've been in here for a very long
I've seen every single like of the type of person. Like, shit. Like, back in Arizona, half the people there were spooky, and they were just like, oh my god, don't mess with this guy, he's gonna fuck with you. It's like, nah, man, I could tell just by how he's acting, like, he doesn't give a shit, so. Yeah,
most people, they don't really give a shit, I've noticed, so it's just kind of... Everybody's here for the same reason. Well, they're not here for the same reason, but they're here, you know, for whatever the reason is, and... I kind of... Have you met Dez?
I have heard of Dez, but I have not yet met him.
I don't even know if he may have transferred out as far as I know, but Dez was basically his whole philosophy was like what was it? You're not the person you were on the outside when you're in here, you are someone else, you know.
100%.
So
prison is either gonna make you or break you, so. Like, it's one thing, like, when I talk to, like, other inmates or other lifers or anything like that, like, a lot of them get all uppity when I ask for, like, charges and shit like that. It's like, man, if you don't tell me what your charges are, I'm just gonna ignore the shit out of you and tell other people that you did the worst possible thing I could imagine. Like, that's just how it works.
Yeah, a lot of temps, you know, they come in here and I think that they can try and own the place, and it's just like, that's not how it works. Like, there's been some people who be like, oh, let's team up and let's take over, and I'm just like, dude, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I know these people.
For you, I understand that. Like, I can 100% understand that shit. Like, because for me, like, if it's just like some random one-off temp that comes in through here, yeah, I'm not gonna listen to a single word that he says unless he's like, hey, let's go take out the guards. Like, I'll do that in a heartbeat. I don't give a shit. Gangs and stuff like that, like, I know it's a really heavy gang. I'll probably listen to them a little bit more than some of the regular temps, just because, I mean, if they know their shit out there, they know a little bit about the shit in here.
I mean, yeah, it depends. It totally does depend. But there's a lot of dumb people in my time here that I've met.
There's always gonna be dumb people and shit like that. And You just gotta pop them in the mouth a few times until they leave, and then when they come back, you just keep popping them until they learn their place. So.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to pop people in the mouth because if I pop people in the mouth, I'm probably not going to get paroled. So, you know.
Yep, you get the unlucky thing of having to watch your back just a little bit more than some of the others. So.
Yep.
I don't expect myself getting out of here anytime soon, so I don't care about popping somebody in the mouth if it's necessary.
Well, good for you.
I mean, hell, do you have anybody that you really want to like knock in the face that you can't right now? Like, just have anybody that's normally in here?
No, not really, actually. I've actually maintained relatively good relationships with everybody in here.
Okay.
Even the guards, you know, lifers. I don't get involved in any squabbles typically, and I don't really have an opinion one way or the other when it comes down
Hey,
to
you know what? Good on you
bullshit.
for that. Good on you
Yeah.
for that. That's hard to fucking do in prison.
I mean, I kind of had to do that, really, to be honest. If I wanted to set, you know, a good example, I guess, for my.
Oh no, absolutely. But there is gonna be that one asshole in most prisons that doesn't give a fuck and will fuck with you as much as they possibly can,
Yeah.
just because you're trying to get out. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesper, Kenneth. Oh yeah, I forgot about Jesper.
Yep.
This is a hell of a storm.
If we reach that point, it's almost sounded like we reached that point where it's just gonna go around everybody saying, "Yep, yep, yep,
Yes, sir.
uh-huh." Jesus Christ. That's how you know you've been fucking talking too long.
Oh, I wish I had a beer. I don't even drink, but, you know, I wish I had one.
I'm right there with you. I want one so bad. At least the rain's starting to let up a
Oh,
little bit.
nice.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Wasn't there, like, a execution today?
Yes.
Those have been going around a lot lately.
Oh, the executions have, or just that there is one?
Executions.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Damn.
Try to keep my distance from those as much as possible, because, you know, I could have. Yeah, it was always possible I could have ended up being one of those people, and so I count my lucky stars.
Me too.
Like, scary thing, or just like don't want to think about it type of thing?
Well, I don't want to think about it most of the time. I mean, obviously, but, like, you know, just. I mean, are you asking me if I'm scared to be killed?
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, technically I've been executed many times, but that's a whole story in and of itself, and I'm not going to get into right now. Like, how do I describe this? Well, it's not so much that I'm scared. It's just the thought of seeing, I guess, all these people, you know. Like, the dying is not scary. It's this being surrounded by just a whole bunch of people who are not only about to kill you, but also the witnesses on the side, you know. And the witnesses could be anybody, right? The witnesses could be, obviously, people who don't like you, and they want to see you die. But also, people that love you and don't want to see you die, but they're there. And the last thing that you are going to see is them watching you die. That is
okay.
kind of the thing that bothers me about that whole thing.
It's the peanut gallery that kind of discourages you from it.
The peanut gallery is the thing that discourages me from a lot of things, if I'm being honest. But yes, like the whole thing is extremely fucked up. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, well,
Presuming
mean,
you get shot. I mean, I think that there's lethal injection. I think that's a little bit different, but you know.
Yeah, I think that there's lethal injection.
is
in
it
this
that
state.
different from what you did to people?
I didn't do a spectacle, typically. I typically did it
Oh.
privately. I mean, it doesn't necessarily change the nature of what I did. However, at the very least, I didn't do it in front of like 50,000 people, you know.
But that's a good question then. Would you be okay like if it was like just one person who was like terminating your life? Or
Well, yeah. That's like I said, this isn't about me being afraid to die. This is about the context in which I die.
Okay.
I would rather die in the battlefield than die tied up. If that makes any sense.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I can respect that.
Because it's just like when you're tied up, you're like basically just you're basically already dead. You know, you're dead before you're even killed. When you have a date of execution, and when you're fucking chained up or handcuffed, or in the case of Guire, who was a guy who was executed like I don't know, like a week or so ago. He was like in a straitjacket, so he couldn't do anything.
Jeez.
So any way to try and avoid that is always a good thing, in my opinion. So wait, what exactly did you do?
Well, so I have 30 plus first degree murders.
Okay.
About 20 plus assaults on LEOs, and the main charge that got me thrown in here for life, at least the one that they really caught me on, is I infiltrated a secret military base and was attempting to leave with schematics.
Okay, you infiltrated a military base. So wait, are you some type of agent for like an assassination organization, or like some type of gang, mafia?
Nah. Well, they called us a gang and shit like that, but it was literally me and like 4 other guys that were just really, really good at like being invisible for the most part. And we had a job. We just took merc jobs and shit like that every once in a while.
Okay.
And one of them was to go in, just grab a little thing about this whole satellite that the military had, and try to get it out. And one of the guys fucked up on the last defenses that were on the outside of the military base, and about 20 seconds before we got across the line to get out free, he got surrounded by about 25 Humvees and shit like that. So
Oof, and that'll do it.
yeah, I didn't feel like
Well, wait, somebody
dying
fucked up,
to
or did
about-
somebody snitch?
Well, I'm assuming that he actually fucked up. I've known the guy for probably about 15 years, and he's never been that sort of thing to do it. Plus, he did kind of die while trying to escape. So,
Okay, well, did he, though?
So what were? Oh no, I literally watched his head completely explode.
okay, well then, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss somebody getting hit by a 50 caliber sniper rifle. Like, kind of turns to paste.
That's okay,
But,
Lord of the Hold. If she can't make it,
yeah,
she can't
I don't
make
know.
it.
I don't know how his whole technology shit works, but I guess he just didn't hit the right hack on one of the fences, and they were. So
All it takes is one fuck up.
oh yeah, that's all it takes. And second day rolled up on us, like I wasn't doing anything. I was just the driver and shit like that. So had about 20 or so high-powered rifles in my face. I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna sit here and I'll take this L. So
Even though you were just the driver, they still gave you.
I mean, I was in a secret military base and everything. Like, yeah, I was just the driver, but they'll hit you with everything they can, especially in that sort of circumstance.
For all the murders, though, was that stuff that you were just there for, or was that stuff that you actually participated in?
That was stuff I actually participated in. That was merc jobs before that job that happened.
Got it.
Who wanted those plans?
Some guy in the black market. I don't know what their name was. It's just we take jobs and do it. That's just how it is with that.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, I'm just kind of chilling mostly.
Called himself the Willow.
The Willow.
Yeah.
I was
just
the
normal.
Willow.
All right, you put it that way. That's pretty funny. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's just black market's all weird with code names and shit like that. So we never actually knew who we had, but made a lot of money doing it. So
Well, I mean, hey, you had a good run.
yeah, it wasn't too bad. Still alive, didn't die, didn't blow up into paste, so can't really complain.
I'd say that's successful.
Jeb, actually, like obviously we met a long time ago now, but actually, wait, are you? I feel like you did tell me why you were in here, but I don't want to assume anything.
Yeah, man, I probably did tell you, but I don't know what I told you because the original reason I was in here, at least I told people, was a lie.
Oh,
So I don't know if I told you the truth or not.
okay. Well, I don't want to say because I don't want to say anything if you don't want me to say anything.
Well, I don't mind. It's out in the open now anyway. What did I tell you?
Did you shoot somebody you cared about? Or
That's
something?
close.
You
So I
shot
did.
your wife, right?
So I did lie to you. Yes.
Okay, so you did lie to me.
Um,
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and tell you what happened. So originally, when I got here, I told people that I walked in on my wife and my neighbor Dave having sex, and so I beat him to death with a bowling ball, and then I shot her.
Bowling ball.
Yeah, well, I'm a professional bowler, so that's what I had.
Oh,
Yeah,
came back from a bowling trip and
I literally had. Well, the day before I came back, and it was right next to the door, so I
it's
just
a little
grabbed it.
ridiculous.
Well, at least I could say I did it, you know.
But you didn't do
What-
it
yeah,
anyways.
yeah, what
Continue
actually
the
happened?
story.
Well, I actually did do that, but the reasoning was the lie. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so I didn't actually kill them because I walked into them having sex. I killed them because I killed him. I didn't kill her. She got shot. The reason I killed him is because he had found documents and medals of me and my wife from when we were Soviet spies.
Oh.
And
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Let's
That's
just say that I
interesting.
have heard this story from somebody.
okay, yeah, probably somebody. Maybe I don't know if it was Ursula, because I told her, but somebody I'm sure told you.
Yeah.
Like I said, it got out. Yeah, the reason that he got shot is because he found those and he was threatening my wife. He was a red-blooded, like, till you die American. And when he found those, he was like, holy shit, I just found 2 traitors. And he wasn't the cop calling kind. He was going to take us out.
Was he in there to have sex with your wife, though?
No, so I had just gotten home the day before. It was the anniversary of us moving into the neighborhood. And again, I'm rich. This is a really close-knit neighborhood, like 5 or 6 big houses. I forget what he did. I think he was a contractor, but he was a good contractor. And we had a party just to celebrate that, and he had crashed at our house because he got drunk. But we woke up, and he had gone through our stuff. I guess he was trying to steal something, or maybe he had suspicions. I don't know. We were usually pretty hush-hush about it. But he walked in. My wife heard him, going through our stuff. And when she walked in, he had my gun and had a document with a Soviet seal on it and started questioning her. As he was doing that, I walked in because I heard yelling. I tried to sneak up behind him as he had the gun pointed at her. And I did have my bowling ball in my hand. I was going to bash him in the head. But he heard me. He turned around, saw me, and then pulled the trigger. So he shot her in the chest. And that just made me see red. I tackled him to the ground. I beat him in the head. When I tell you that I turned, you said that man's head exploded. You should see what a bowling ball does when you hit somebody in the head with it 20, 30 times. He was very dead. And then, wife sitting there with a hole in her chest. What am I going to do? The cops are going to come. They've heard the gunshot. We're going to have to call him anyway. What am I going to tell them? So I had to come up with a story. Because if they look for something, they're going to find something. And they're going to find those documents.
Saved her.
Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't want her to go to prison or us to get hung. That's what they do to people who, betray the country. They usually kill you. Back when I was actually a spy, that's what would happen. And so I said that I walked in on him having sex, and I shot her and killed him. So I got sent to prison. She got to go free. So that's why I was here before. The reason I'm back is I got a mistrial declared because the lawyer that I had, he was in cahoots with the prosecution. That's another story as to why that happened. But
Doesn't bode well.
my charge should have been like third-degree murder, at most manslaughter.
Oh,
It wasn't
Zillion, thank you.
premeditated.
Really
I just walked in and did it. But
Crime of passion.
yeah, exactly. And there are laws about that. I should not have gotten a life sentence. But they wanted me out of the city. I lived in a small town in Florida, and they wanted me gone. So they did what they could to get me out forever and as far away as possible. That's why I'm here. And so when that got discovered, when that got revealed, my trial got thrown out, and I got to walk free. But while I was here, thinking I was going to be here forever, I let a couple people know that I was a spy. Because I didn't think it'd matter. The fucking Lost had seceded from the state and created a communist country like across the street. I thought, well, you know what? It's probably safe to... Yeah, it's probably just safe to do that. Who cares? I'm not going anywhere. It's not going to affect anything. I'll just share it with some people I trust so that they know I trust them. And then I got out. And I was hoping that, maybe those people wouldn't have leaked it. But they clearly did. It was going to get out eventually anyway. Like I said, I told Ursula, But, you can't really, arrest for somebody for what's in a book. Just like you can't arrest somebody for saying I killed somebody in a song.
Well, it
You don't know
kind of
that it's
depends on the context, I think. Like, if you, how you phrase it, maybe, or how it's spoken.
Yeah.
I think that, okay, so Ursula wrote a book about me as well, and there were some passages they used from the book at my sentencing hearing.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, none of it was about me, because here's the thing, everything that I did a long time ago, so it didn't really bear any fruit, obviously, because the statute is long since passed, and that was also a different city in which I did all that shit in. So it didn't really matter, but they still did look at that shit. So, I mean, if there is something out there, they will try and use it.
That's true. And they used it, for sure. She didn't write the book, apparently, but I told enough people that
Thanks, Zillion, I appreciate
it got
it.
out. And as soon as they saw another opportunity to
Get
get me
to
the
see
fuck
Bowman
out,
today.
they did. And that's why I'm back here. So now my charge isn't murder, it's espionage.
Huh, okay. So you were free then during this entire time that...
100, yeah.
Okay.
I was completely free.
Huh.
I was walking the streets. Out of here, though. I went back to Florida.
Okay. Well, fuck. Well, sorry that you had to come back here.
It is what it is. I guess the time out in Florida and out of here wasn't as good as I was hoping it'd be. Of course, I still would be out there, but I don't know. It's almost like clears my head a little bit to not have to worry about the shit I was worrying about. Plus, there's still a chance I could get back out. It's not as likely as last time. It's really just going to depend on the mercy of whatever judge takes my appeal.
I mean, hey, if you got out once, I'm sure you can get out again.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, is
I don't know,
espionage really...
Espionage is kind of tough to get out of.
Is it?
So.
Well, It is, but the thing is, it just depends on who the judge is. Because if it's the kind of judge who
Yeah.
takes mercy, look,
I mean,
it happened.
That was like
it was 30
40 years ago, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was 30 years ago. Like I said to you,
Soviet
I was
Union
a
is long
millionaire.
gone, kind of.
It's been long gone for sure. And I left. Like I got offers, well, an offer from Russia, a couple other former Russian states to join on their programs of espionage. I'd probably have to move there, but they wanted me to come because I was good. But I didn't have any allegiance to them, and I said no. Plus, I was a bowler. I was a professional bowler. I was really goddamn good at it. I liked it. I mean, why not just keep that life? And that's what I did.
Oh, sounds like my life, honestly.
It was great. I was a D-list celebrity, probably F-list, probably. I was famous enough to get into the parties with celebrities, but I wasn't famous enough to be recognized. It was the perfect spot for a spy.
Well, shit. So what you're
It is
telling
what
me
it
is
is.
that I've met a Russian spy.
Former, yeah.
Former Russian spy. I can check that off my bucket list.
There you go. And there's a lot of details of that story as to how it happened, but that's for another time.
I mean, I'm sure you have a lot of tales of
Oh, what time?
operations and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That reminds me. I got a letter from my dad somewhere around here. I gotta find that thing. Before I left, he wrote me a letter. Because I wrote him. He was also a spy. And he's back in Russia now. And I never read the letter. I didn't open it.
They should probably do that.
I gotta find it first. I don't remember where I put it. I hid it somewhere because I didn't want to take it with me. But I couldn't throw it away.
This would be one of those
But-
things where you don't know if you want to look at it.
Yeah, but we didn't have a good relationship. I mean, he groomed me to be a spy, and a lot of that scarred me a little bit. Some of the shit I did, some of the shit he did. I mean, we were talking to what was his name? I forget his fucking name. The serial killer we were talking to earlier, Sterling.
Oh, Sterling.
Yeah, he was talking about the people he killed, and he was relishing in it, or reveling.
That's usually how
Loved
it
it.
goes.
Yeah, he was talking about how it made it feel good, make him feel strong, killed his best friend, best he ever felt. I mean, I've killed lots of people, but I don't feel good about it. So thinking back about some of the stuff I've done kind of makes me feel like I deserve to be in here. I really do deserve to be in here.
Now, were you? So you're describing it as a Soviet spy. So it was KGB related shit or something? Or
Affiliated.
affiliated?
What were you
Um,
spying on?
So my role, because I was really young, I was a spy as a kid. Growing up, my only goal was to report back about the shit they were teaching us in school and curriculum, just so that they can have an idea of what we're being taught. But as an adult, because I was only a spy as an adult for a few years. I was born in 1970. The Union crashed in 92. So for 4 years, it was to get in with celebrities at parties and just get information and get close to people, because you'd be surprised how many politicians show up to those parties.
I wouldn't be surprised. I know.
A lot. A lot.
A ton. Yeah. I've partied with a couple people who live or used to live in the city. It's pretty cool. Like Mick Flair showed up to a lot of parties I was at. He was a huge icon when I was, just getting started. I've done coke with him.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't know anybody. I can't think of anybody else. But
Wasn't
yeah.
there a guy named Dollar Bill or something? I'm trying to think of a. Shit. He was a rapper.
50 Cent?
Not 50.
I don't know. I don't know any rappers.
There was
That
a
the
rapper,
only money.
I think, in this that lived here.
Was it Tupac?
Well, there is Tupac, yes, but there was another one. I can't think of his fucking name. It's not Dollar Bill, but something to the effect of something to do with money.
Okay.
So think of, I guess, various ways in which a rapper's name could be referred to as money. Was it P Money?
Yeah, like 50 Cent.
P Money.
Was it
Okay.
P
Yeah,
Money?
50
It
Cent.
might have been P Money. Yeah, 50 Cent. Yeah.
I think that
50
name
Cent.
sounds familiar.
50
Yeah.
Cent.
I think it was P Money or something like that.
I've heard of P Money. I know who you're talking about. He wrote a song. I think they performed here once.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I know you mentioned like Hefner's like 3-story yacht at one point.
Yeah, I jumped off of it. It was
Yeah.
pretty sick. Had my first 6-way on that fucking yacht. It was huge. Multiple rooms. Yeah, I won't go into detail about that. I've had lots of sex.
Makes me miss the life.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, I'm a little old now, but I still got it. And
If we'd been around at the same time, I bet we would have met each other.
probably. How old's your mom?
Probably like 50 something at this point.
Where were you born?
New Jersey.
Oh, that's right. When did I go to New Jersey?
Better not say you're my dad.
I'm probably not your dad, but I've met some people and I have been their dad.
Oh God.
Bobby Beats, I was his dad.
Oh
apparently.
shit.
Huh.
Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
Well, I have 4 that I raised. I might have more out there. I don't know. I always
I mean,
ask.
Diva celebrity, you at least have 5. I know that
I'm
from
sure.
experience.
I'm sure I've got
Just
a couple
knowing
more that.
people.
Yeah, I've got 5 that I know about. I'm gonna talk about my accomplishments. You asked me the people I've slept with.
Yeah, I just
The one I'm-
Who's the
of
biggest
all
one?
the accomplishments you've had. How many people have you slept with, Jeb?
I have slept with over 1,000 women.
Is that more than like Gene Simmons or whatever, or whoever the fuck?
No, I'm not at their level, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
It only goes so much. Plus, I got married young, so, and then when I got married, I stopped.
It's like more than 3 years of sex.
Yeah, I
Almost
did a lot.
I don't even know
I mean,
if you can
it
keep
was
track
almost
of
every
all that.
night. I was a party animal. Biggest name I ever had sex with, probably Tina Turner.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It was a couple times with her. The best time I ever had was Fran Drescher.
Fran
that was-
Drescher. Okay.
Yeah. And that was during season 1 of The Nanny.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What about? Okay. There's a woman from, what was her name? From Cheers. The blonde-haired woman. She came in. Oh, she left after season 5, I think, of Cheers. Shit. What was her name? Was it Shelley
Christy
something?
Alley.
No, not Christy Alley. Well, actually, I guess I could ask about that too.
No, not her. You're
Okay.
talking about Shelley Long.
Shelley Long, yes.
Had the opportunity, couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to leave.
What?
Yeah, it's a shame.
Okay, did you? Okay, I was gonna ask. What about Ted Danson?
No.
No. Okay.
All right, this one piques my interest just because I know how many people I've had doing it in the back of the limo I've been driving. How many times do you do it in a limo?
A dozen times, maybe.
No
It's been
celebrity
a couple
party
times, yeah.
options.
It's pretty good.
I've had sex with people in a limo on the way to have sex at their apartment.
Jesus Christ.
No,
How
that
did
sounds
you-
about right.
How many pills were you popping?
Oh, lots of pills. I did lots of drugs. And that's the one thing I'd still do. I don't think I could sleep with 1 million women again, but thousands, but I could do all the drugs, I'm telling you. I've got my
Miss
own little,
Coke?
I do too. I love Coke so much. I used to mix it with mushrooms.
Huh.
It gets you, so you know how Coke gets you, it's
Oh yeah.
very alert, very
Here we
energetic.
go. You got him talking about drugs. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So, all right, so imagine this. I want you to imagine, have you ever taken mushrooms?
Once or twice.
Or any psychedelic, I guess you could say with this. But just imagine mixing the psychedelic hallucinations and euphoria that you get from mushrooms or LSD or something like that, and combine it with the alertness and energy and just feeling awake that Coke gives you. Have you ever had a lucid dream? A dream where you're aware that you're dreaming, you can control it. Imagine having hallucinations that you know are hallucinations and you can control.
Hey, we've been awake for at least an hour.
Imagine you're hallucinating a fucking bear, just like a bear standing right there. If you're just hallucinating that and your mind has its own power over you, you're going to just be probably terrified if you think it's real, that thing could eat you, that could kill you. Now imagine you have full control and you're like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to beat the shit out of that bear. And you fight it to the death in a steel cage and you win. And then people cheer for you. You could just make that happen. And that's the Coke.
I mean, I once
how do you
battled
take
a
those
clown.
drugs there, Jeb?
All right, so here's what you do. You take the cocaine, which is already a powder, right? It's already powdered. You take the mushrooms, you grind those up into a powder. You can get like one of those magic bullets or something. You can make it into a powder, and you mix it together, right? Then you get a funnel, and you boof it. You shove it up your ass.
The fuck?
That's the quickest way to get it into your bloodstream, and it's the most, most powerful way to take it. I recommend like 3 or 4 grams of mushrooms, 2 or 3 lines worth of Coke, and then you're off to see the wizard.
Fucking silliest thing I've ever heard, but he's not wrong. That's the sad part.
Most of my experiences has been with just what is that shit called? See, I'm so bad at thinking about drugs and taking drugs that I don't even remember the name of the drug that I actually did take.
I'm so good at it. What did they do to you?
With an O? Well, I did have some LSD once, and I saw a clown, and I battled the clown to death.
Oh yeah, I've seen the clown too. Yeah. Was it Oxy?
Yes, Oxy. Yeah, that's basically my experience with drugs. Was just Oxy, just for pain and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that was about it. I never had any of the experiences that you are describing, except for the clown incident. But
Yeah, I've seen just about everything you can see on drugs. I've met the clown. I've seen the Hat Man. I've seen shadows.
Oh shit, you met the Hat Man?
Oh, I've met the Hat Man. I met him when I was off of. I boofed the mushroom and cocaine concoction. I also took some Benadryl on top of that because I was tired. That's when the Hat Man came. But because I was in control, I beat the shit out of him. It was fun. And we talked about doing more drugs.
With the Hat Man? You talked about doing more drugs with the Hat Man?
Yeah, he couldn't talk though. He just listened.
Right.
But I could tell that he was affirmative.
Of course.
Fucking
He didn't
wild.
object. I bet if I had some with me, he would have done it.
Well, shit, weren't you in a lucid hallucination? Couldn't you have just been like, man, drugs are just right here, and then bam, there they are.
Yeah, I could have done that, but why didn't I do that? Maybe you're not in full control. I don't know. Maybe I'm learning something. I'll have to do it again. I'll test it out. I haven't done it in like 15 years.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do it again in here.
I don't know. Go call
Probably
Boston or
not.
something. Go call Boston or something. Maybe he'll
Oh,
hook you
yeah,
up with
yeah,
some
he'll get
nitrous
it.
or something.
Maybe, yeah, that'd be nice. Some nitrous. I don't really like nitrous that much, but I'll do whatever.
I mean, we could probably find some way to get some drugs in here. It might take a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit.
we've
think
gotten
someone
drugs
called
before.
Snoop-
Well, you
Smoky
kids
gave
can
me
go and
drugs
do
here.
that. I'm gonna be, sitting put right here while you do that.
You'll be the designated driver.
Yes. I'm gonna turn
'Cause
this
eventually
car
we're gonna
around.
get so fucked up. We're gonna get so fucked up. We're gonna steal a police car, and you're gonna have to drive it.
No,
boy.
see, Jeb, the way that you're saying it, we're gonna be so fucked up. We're gonna think that we're in a police car.
There you
and
go.
he's gonna be driving it.
Yep. Exactly. You're gonna have to drive our hypothetical car, and we're gonna freak out if you don't drive it. So you better get to drive it. We're not moving. Hold on, I'm just hitting the emergency brake.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, if last time I was on drugs in prison, man, like I nearly stabbed somebody who was a good friend of mine. So probably not the best idea.
Last time I was on drugs in prison, I ran around for a bit and then it wore off. That was a disappointment. That was cocaine.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Probably not the pure shit.
No, it was just some shit they gave me. It probably wasn't that good. I mean, I haven't done drugs in so long that anything will give me right now. But back in the day, it took a lot. I spent thousands a night on drugs, but that was nothing to me. Again, I was a millionaire. You'd be surprised how much money bowling gets you.
Yeah. How?
Well, you know, you win in tournaments, you get endorsement deals. There's people.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Sponsorships and
professional bowler.
Yeah. I mean, the best bowler right now is Pete Weber, the fucking piece of shit. And he's
Well, I thought that was your brother or some shit.
no, he spells it with one B. I spell it with two. He's a poser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's an asshole. I fucking hate that guy.
Is it because he beat you?
No, I never got to face him, unfortunately. He always fucking backed out whenever I had a chance. He was a little too scared of me.
In the end, he got the last laugh, I guess.
Oh, he's the most popular bowler. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but he's in that video where he says, "Who do you think you are? I am." If you haven't seen it, you should go to the computer lab and look it up. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
But he's kind of seen as the best. I mean, I know I'm the best because I could beat him anywhere. I'll run circles around him, but I'm not nearly at the level of popularity he is.
Don't they have like a bowling alley in this town? Have you ever gone to that bowling alley?
They do. I did. Yeah, we all went as a group one time. I smoked everybody.
Yeah.
Of course, we didn't have too much of an organized game. I was just hitting strikes left and right. Everybody else was like, "Oh, this is so fun." I'm like, I'm half asleep over here. Something happened at that trip too. I forget what it was. I think it was
sex
after
with somebody.
No, I've not had. Look, I've had sex less than I've had drugs in the past 3 years. So, and it's not going to be. I have to people in here either they're taken or they're like in their 20s. I'm 52.
Well, not only that, but Ken, he did say that he married his wife and then he stopped having sex. So I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
she has since passed away, so I guess I'm on the market again.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it sucks. She ended up dying, funny enough, in a car accident. Of all things, in our entire life, all the shit that could have killed us, she got killed in a car accident.
That's usually how it works. I fully expect that when I die, I'm probably gonna trip and smack my face into the pavement, and then I just don't get back up again.
Well, the trick to that is just laying on top of your head. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Well,
Like, if you ever jump off this roof or you fall, just make sure you land on top of your head. You won't feel a thing.
Oh, I've definitely fallen off this roof many a time, so, you know,
me
I've
too.
felt it.
God damn, where did the DOC go? They've been gone for a while.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
court case. I forgot.
So I'm assuming that's where they are. I don't fucking know. I've been waiting for Carmine to show his face back up in here so I can kick his ass. So.
Oh, I know Carmine. He's annoying.
Yeah, apparently he was I don't know if he was like cop or something like that, but everybody was talking about how he's like some big wig coming into the prison. Like everybody like hates his ass, or I don't know what the fuck it is.
Okay. I've seen a couple new guards.
Yeah, I feel like there's always new guards all the time. Either there's no guards or there's new guards. You know, it's hard to keep track.
It's fun to fuck with him. I forgot the guy's name, but we know one of them's a dirty liar. Everything he says is a lie.
Oh, that's Gallo. Yeah,
Gallo, yeah, don't believe a word he
liar.
says. If he says something to you, it's a lie.
Got it.
If he says, "I hope you have a good
Unless
day,"
it's something that benefits you, then it's a good. Then he's telling the truth, you know.
if he says, "I hope you have a good day," he's telling you to go fuck yourself. You need to hit him.
Well, he won't be hitting him, Jeb. He has to stay good. He has to be good at two shoes for a little bit.
Yeah.
True.
Opposite day. That's what it sounds like.
I have a feeling you'll get out.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard. I already got denied once, like 6 months ago.
Oh damn.
it's rough. I really am not looking forward to it, if I'm being honest. Not even just because of, you know, the potential, the high possibility of being denied. You know, I can be denied, whatever. It's just going there and just, just
Just the simple fact that you're gonna go there and
Yeah.
your life is in their hands
yeah.
again.
Again, and I have to hear everybody crying and, you know, being emotional. And I mean, maybe that's a horrible thing for me to say, but it's just like it is a
People
horrible
only
thing.
care
but-
about themselves. Like they need to fucking like just. I hate how like, especially at like those sort of court cases and stuff like that. Like they don't know how you have changed in the past. However many you've been in here for 400 fucking years. Like how are they supposed to know whether you've been a good person or not? They're just gonna go based on the shit that you've already done.
Right, which is the whole
400
point of
years
parole
ago.
is that it's not even about what I was; it's about what I am now. You know,
Yeah.
and obviously
People
they
don't
aren't.
give a
They are
shit.
obviously going to be biased no matter what. So it's just like it kind
Yeah.
of makes no sense. I think they're
It's
there
why I
mostly
don't
just to
care,
remind the
personally.
judges of who this person was or whatever,
Yeah.
and to create, I don't know, bias.
I mean, that's the reason why I don't care what happens to me, because, like, I know the second I have any sort of parole board or anything like that, I'm just gonna have some random Joe Schmo show up and be like, man, he stole things from a fucking military base and killed a bunch of people, and they're just gonna throw my ass back, so I'm just, I don't give a shit. Like, it's not fucking worth it to me, at least. Like, to you, I can see it being worth it. It's just, at the same time, just going through all that shit, man, it's just, fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, not a good time. Not a good time.
not only that, but you also, like you said before, you have people who still hate you on the outside and shit like that. Who knows what they want to fucking do to you? Like,
I mean, hey, you know, I welcome it. But unfortunately, I can't welcome anything if I'm just here all the time, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know,
you can't die on the battlefield if you're
I
in
know.
here.
I
So.
can't die on the battlefield if I'm in here. So, you know, if you want to kill me,
Yep.
you gotta let me out first.
Yep. Yeah, those fucking parole boards and shit like that are just ridiculous.
I'm hoping that mostly the reason why, if they were to let me out, it would be mostly because of the time that I have been in here. Because they did let a guy out basically because of the time that he was in here. He showed absolutely no remorse whatsoever and was unrepentant in every way, and they let him out basically because of the time. So,
Huh.
That same judge.
I mean, that would be nice. But, I mean, hey,
So I have a question for you. Like, I know that you're currently doing this whole thing where you have a board and they're gonna have people there and shit like that. Have you ever, like, do they have anything in this city where it's like, hey, like, I just want to have the board, like the people who actually make the decision, and just have like a closed sort of conversation with them about everything?
as far as I know, it's always public. I don't think there's any sort. I would, if I had that option, I definitely would choose that option. I'd probably have to ask my lawyer about that, but I'm pretty confident to say that it's always public because they want people to be able to have some. They want people to be able to say their piece. So, and if they're unable to say their piece, it's just like, oh, well, you just let that guy out without letting anybody, you know, give
so they're
their
just
2
doing the
cents.
coward's way. I got
Right.
it. They don't want to be the ones that have been like, oh, we made the choice because we know what's actually going on, and we want to make sure
Right.
that everybody wants this person out. So you're basic. Goddamn, I hate that I'm making this analogy right now, but you're basically fucking Jesus Christ at this point, getting thrown in front of the people and the masses.
You're the
So-
first person that's ever compared me to Jesus Christ, so
What?
thank you.
I'm just, I like I said, I hate that I'm making the analogy, but like when you think about it, that's exactly what the system's doing to you at this point. The system's just fucking Pontius Pilate.
Yeah.
And shit, the way I really hate that I'm making this analogy right now because goddamn, the fucking person that got out based on the time just sounds like the fucking murderer that they just let go instead of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ! I hate my mind right now.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
wow.
goddamn it.
Hey, listen, you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. Although,
Shit.
Jesus wasn't going around murdering people. I don't think though.
I mean, okay, fair enough. But I mean, the analogy looks right. It just doesn't quite fit right. So,
Right.
oh shit.
I'm literally Jesus Christ. You have to let me out. I'm Jesus.
Fuck, I'm gonna be right back. That really fucked me up.
Yeah, you go take a moment, okay? You take a moment.
Fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ, what's
Yeah,
your
I'm
wisdom?
Jesus. Please
What is your
confess your
wisdom?
sins to me.
Um,
Oh wait, you already
killed-
did.
Yeah, I did
He
that.
already
already.
told you all the people he had sex with.
And you kind of have too, so, I guess.
Yeah.
I can tell you people I killed.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't remember their names. It's been so many.
Mm.
They had a tough time earlier guessing how many people I've killed.
Well,
In here, it's been 3.
in here it's been 3?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the okay. So if you had sex with like over 1,000 people, I'm gonna guess that you probably also killed somewhere in the neighborhood of around that as well. Maybe around 700.
No, but I appreciate you, believing in me that much.
Hey, listen. I am trying to give you. I don't want to, I don't want to, disagree with your story or anything like that. But like, okay, maybe 500, 400, 300.
A little lower.
Lower than 300?
Yeah.
Okay, 200.
A little higher.
295.
No, a little lower than that.
236.
A bit lower.
225.
A bit lower.
219.
A couple lower.
216.
A couple more lower.
210.
A couple more.
205.
No, a couple more.
Couple more? Okay, 208.
No, a couple more than 210.
Oh, a couple more, 210. Okay, 212.
A few more.
215. Did I already say
One
that?
less.
214.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've killed 214 people. That's outside of prison. That's as a spy plus Dave.
Okay. I got you beat by at least 60. Wait, 60? 50? No. I'm trying to think here. 260 something, I think. Maybe 270 something.
Oh, wow. Those are good numbers.
Okay, so I actually got in this city during my 3 years here, or my two years here before I was put in here for a fucking year, was probably about 26, 27, something along those lines in the city, and then the rest were people before I came to the city. So you just we're very close.
Yeah. We're both over 200. That's all that counts. All that matters. You got more, though. I respect that. Different circumstances, though.
Yeah, very different circumstances for sure.
Yeah.
And
Me was a
although
job.
we talk about, although I said that, the whole they call me a serial killer, but like, most of the killings that I did before coming to the city were not really serial killings. It was more gang-related type shit, kind of, sort of. It was a very interesting setup where I came from.
Okay.
I mean, you told me your story. I could probably, I guess, get into my story a little bit. So
Yeah.
basically, I grew up in London, England, to rich parents. For the longest time, I had no memory of my childhood. I didn't start getting my memories back until around maybe, I guess, probably a year and a half ago. For all intents and purposes, I had a very good childhood. I had, wealthy parents. I went to private school. I had friends. I had a number of good prospects, you know. But unfortunately, all that goodness dissipated into the abstract when my parents lost everything in some incredibly bad investments, and they had to move away. The family packed up and moved to a place known as Carcer City.
I know Carcer, yeah.
Yeah. It's I think it's. I've never been great at geography, so you know I think it's in the state of Liberty, you know. But it. Let's just say let's just say that Carcer City is not a great place. It makes Detroit kind of look like, you know, Candyland. And so we lived there for a little while. Or at least they lived there for a little while. My parents. And they decided... Okay, well, before that they decided anything, they were visited by a man who essentially owned the city. He owned the city. He owned a place known as Darkwoods Penitentiary. He was a Vinewood film director who failed in Vinewood and found success in a different type of market. The market was snuff films. Snuff films were a highly coveted thing during those times. And he had much success at that. So much success that he basically was able to kind of put the cops in his pocket among many of the gangs of Carcer. He visited my parents one day, and he offered them a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And the opportunity was, you know, I will pay you whatever price you want me to pay you if you give me your son. So what would you expect two wealthy socialites who were very much in the public eye for many years, and all they ever knew was wealth? What do you think they would do in that situation, Jeb?
Oh, they would say yes.
Yes, they would say yes. So they sold me to this man. His name was Lionel Starkweather. And he... basically, from that point onward, I was his tool. I was just a child of 13. And he, in order to kind of, I guess, buff me up or make me tough or whatever, in order to make Kenny Boy the best version of himself, he put me into Darkwoods Penitentiary. Now, let me remind you, I committed no crime. I was just put in there because he owned the place. He wanted me to become a better version of myself. And honestly, before I even went in there, I'm pretty...
You know, that's how you get yourself stabbed, right? Sneaking up on somebody?
Oh, fuck. God damn it! What are you doing? What are you doing here? Ah!
What do you think you're doing?
What are you doing here, you son of a bitch?
Uh-oh.
Is that Jesper?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, God. It sounds like you're in your very bad mood right now. He's in a very bad mood right now.
Oh. Well, he is in prison.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, now you've got me confused, Jess. Well, thanks for sneaking up on me. You just joined a very, you know, you just joined my lore dump, sir.
Never gave me
Yeah.
a low dump.
Well, I'm giving it right now. So, you know, maybe you should take a seat. Yo.
Let's take a seat.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and take a seat? Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? Yeah. All right. This is Jess, everybody. He's, you know, he's Jess.
Hello, Jess.
Oh,
Sup?
Where was I?
Perfect.
So essentially, I'm pretty confident to say that I was brainwashed by Lionel. I wasn't brainwashed by him specifically, but he had a group of people that were his kind of. He had a personal paramilitary organization that watched his back. They were, ironically enough, they were called Cerberus. No relation to the Cerberus in this city. Apparently, the name Cerberus is not exactly unique. But they were known as Cerberus, and they put me through my paces, and I think they're the reason why I lost all my memories, and why I essentially became almost like a different person when I was in Dark Woods. But during my time there, I had to obviously adopt a new persona, because, I was just a kid, literally a child, and I adopted a new persona and I called myself Scarecrow. Actually, did I call myself Scarecrow? Or did they call me Scarecrow? I don't know. It was so long ago now. Well, all things being equal, I was known as Scarecrow. I forgot my real name. Well, it's not so much I forgot it, it's that I just didn't want to acknowledge it. And essentially, I had to kind of fend for myself for a couple years and try not to die. Try not to die, because, when you're in a prison filled with people that are criminally insane, the odds of death are extremely probable.
I have to head out now, but
Oh, okay.
I enjoy your story.
No, you have a good one.
Have a good one.
wow, you mean murderers kill people? That's so shocking.
Yeah, murderers kill people. Can you believe that shit? But I had to, as my psychologist kind of calls it, I had to become like a method actor. So, I could, have some form of sanity, I guess. Or return to some form of sanity. I don't really know. It's incredibly difficult to speculate, but, like, I had to adopt these different personalities in order to kind of survive. And survive I did, but as you can see, there are remnants of my time in Dark Woods on my face, as you can tell. But eventually I got in good with a gang. One of the most prominent gangs there. They were kind of fucking lunatics, and they had no direction. And they were called the Smileys. The Smileys were... They didn't have a whole lot going for themselves. They controlled the prison, but, they weren't exactly people that you could just sit down and have a conversation with. They wore a mask kind of like this.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's I'm sure that you've probably seen it before in your travels.
There's the spooky side.
Yeah, there's the spooky side. But
More like poopy side.
So basically, I was kind of one of his. When time went on, I found my place in the Smileys, and eventually, I was installed as the de facto leader of the Smileys in order to kind of give them a direction. Now, Lionel Starkweather, it was kind of like the setup that we had in Carcer was kind of like, if there's anything I can compare it to, it was kind of like the Seven Kingdoms of Westeros, in that every gang in the city worked for the same man, right? However, that doesn't necessarily mean that there wouldn't be conflicts. That doesn't mean that we would all be getting along with each other. Like, we still had our, disagreements and stuff like that. There'd be times where we'd come together.
Like penitentiary gang bullshit.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, the thing is that most of those gangs were outside in the city. Like, so here's the thing about Darkwoods is that we could kind of come and go as we pleased, but we just kind of were. There was something that tethered most of us there. Again, I go under the presumption that we were all brainwashed.
That makes sense.
And but essentially I took over as the leader of the Smileys to try and give them direction. And during that period, I kind of was one of the top quote-unquote producers that helped make the snuff films that Lionel was directing. A lot of these movies were actually, like, I think some people have a misconception about snuff films, because snuff films, yes, they can be more guerrilla-type footage, maybe, but it's actually more of just a genre of film, and most snuff films are not real. Most snuff films are actually produced in a studio and have a storyline and a script and actors. So if you think that you have seen someone die on camera for real, you most likely haven't. Like, if you've seen the movie Faces of Death, most of that shit was not real. There is some debate about whether or not that's actually a snuff film. Like, some people call that a mockumentary. But, apples and oranges type shit. But, but the thing about our snuff films is that our snuff films were obviously real. Typically, Lionel would get somebody who was probably on death row or serving life, and he would, fake their death, and he would give them the opportunity to potentially walk free. So essentially, that person was installed as the protagonist of whatever the film was that he was making at the time. And my job was essentially to hunt that motherfucker down and kill that motherfucker. And I killed a lot of motherfuckers. A lot of them, though, nearly killed me. So when I talked to you, when I was saying earlier about how I've been executed many times, well, technically I have been executed many times. I just happen to survive my executions. So in that sense, what you see on my face is kind of a result of one of the executions that I survived. Now, the executions were more along the lines of, like, maybe like a bag over my head or a garrote thing over my neck. The thing is that when you try and kill somebody, right, you have to make sure that they die.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's more of a technicality that
Yeah.
you survived the executions.
Right.
But yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So I just was lucky that I lived. I definitely had some damage done to my body, and the fact that I am still alive is kind of miraculous. But that's kind of what I endured for 20 years. I was in the fortunate position to where I had power, so it didn't happen to me as much. And I even got to star in a film of my own once, which was pretty nice. But there was the whole creating snuff films thing, but then there was also just us being allowed to go out into the city and do gang shit, make deals with other gangs, control territory, murder people if they looked at us the wrong way, fun shit like that. So, yeah, a lot of the people that I've killed have either been people that tried to fuck with me in Darkwoods, or people that I had to kill because it was literally on camera. We had to do it for the movie. Or there were people that I killed in the city because, we were kind of let loose a bit to kind of stretch our muscles. Stretch our muscles? Yes, so
Probably
I kind of
like
use the
stretch your
term
limbs and
stretch our
stuff
limbs
like
out a little
that.
bit. Yeah. So I use the term serial killer loosely. Like, anybody who calls themselves a serial killer is stupid. So I've never obviously adapted the mentality that, I'm a serial killer, guys. I'm a serial killer. In the general context of how things are, obviously the state has deemed me a serial killer. However, I have never, until I got to this city, the whole concept of a pattern was never really a thing that I aspired to. once I came to this city, you know, I guess carving smiley faces into the backs of people kind of constitutes as a pattern. So, you know.
I mean, all it takes really is just leaving a calling card behind. That's enough
Yeah.
for them to deem you a serial killer. So
Right. I would consider myself to be more of a cross between, I guess, a quote-unquote serial killer and, I guess, kind of a gangbanger, but, you know, kind of not. It's hard to describe. Some people call me a cult leader, which is not necessarily a thing that I like either, but, you know, people have their
if
labels.
I was gonna put you in the brass that I would put like somebody in, like I know you said, Jeb, that Sterling guy is a serial killer. The way I say it, you killed people, you're a killer. Plain and simple. Makes it nice and easy. Like you can easily say like yourself, Ken, like you're a killer. Not hard to say.
Absolutely.
That,
I mean, I'm not going to say here and say that I'm not a killer. Whether or
Yeah.
not I'm a serial killer, I don't know.
Yeah, there's way too many like credentials and shit, and everybody has their own term of like what's a serial killer and what's not a serial killer. It's just shit's labels are so bad. Just call it what it is. Just a killer. It's just murder.
Yeah.
And that's all it is.
And technically, the people that I attacked, except for some people, but most of the people I attacked survived in this city, so am I really a killer?
Oh, that just makes it even worse.
Yeah, right? I'm not even very good at it, you know? You know? One of my
No,
friends...
you're right.
One of my friends, actually, at... what was it? Was it my parole hearing, or was it... I think it was my... It might have been my sentencing hearing. Maybe it was my parole... One of the two... actually, in their statement, said that I was a subpar serial killer, so you should let him out because he's a subpar serial killer.
Yeah, no, I mean, if everybody that you're deemed as like you were a serial killer for just survived, like just, all right, sure, I didn't do anything bad technically. They're still alive. I mean,
They
sure.
are alive.
I'm not a serial killer if they're alive. There's literally no killing there. Come on, people. Like, Jesus Christ.
Serial assaults and killings, sir.
Ah.
That's the
okay.
charge. That's how they get you.
So you're a serial assaulter. Got
Yes.
it. Yeah, that sounds so weird.
Eventually, the only reason why I got out of Darkwoods, was because, Lionel Starkweather eventually met his match, well, let's just say that he met with an unfortunate chainsaw accident, and, it was from one of the people he wanted to be in his film. It was one of the protagonists that he chose to be in one of his films, and typically speaking, the protagonists were not supposed to survive. They were not supposed to live. And this one was particularly skillful. He very nearly killed me, but I managed to fucking get away from him. But, you know, he managed to sneak into Lionel's mansion and disembowel him with a chainsaw. So that was cool. That happened, and then there was an explosion at Darkwoods, and every prisoner in the fucking place got out. So, and that included me. And eventually I found myself here in Los Santos, and, you know, hilarity ensued. And here we are now. That's basically it in a nutshell.
Huh.
Yee. So, like, yeah, I don't like it when people call me a serial killer. But, hey, you know, I've kind of accepted it at this point. So, it is what it is.
I feel like you've reached a point where you've been stuck in here so long you kind of have to, or else people just won't shut up.
Right. And that's the problem, is that people always have me on their minds. And I understand why. I did a lot of shit, obviously, and, you know... PTSD is a hell of a fucking feeling. I've experienced it myself, obviously, being where I come from and what I've endured. I mean, that's the whole reason why I attacked people to begin with, is because I was essentially projecting. Which is probably the case with most quote-unquote serial killers, is that they're projecting their pain. Yeah. They're projecting their feelings on other people and making them endure their same pain, and that's essentially what I did here, because I felt like I never left Carcer City. I I felt like the only way to maintain my sanity was if I continued doing some of the things that I was doing that I adopted from Carcer. Hell, my entire movement was called Carcer World. So it goes to show you that I couldn't get out of there psychologically.
Huh.
I have acknowledged that obviously that is the reason why I did everything I did, and I am working on steps to obviously not rely on those impulses. It's difficult, but it is something that I have been working on. So when I get out of here, and I will eventually get out of here, I don't actually intend on hurting anybody again. Like, I really don't intend on hurting anyone again. You don't have to believe me, but, you know.
You plan on getting out of here?
Unfortunately, Jesper, yes. Does that upset
You're
you?
not getting a parole hearing?
I am getting a parole hearing.
Haven't
Hey,
people-
hey, Ken, you mind if I talk to you for just a second?
Sure.
You remember that whole thing where I mentioned, like, in prison, you probably shouldn't mention, like, people there be really trying to keep you in here and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting really bad vibes from him about that whole thing for you, so...
Oh yeah, that guy, he's crazy. He's absolutely nuts.
Oh, yeah,
He's
I could
he's
definitely
harmless though.
tell, but... I mean, harmless doesn't mean that he might not try to get you fucked up to where you do stay in here. Like, how long is he in here for?
Oh,
You know?
he's a lifer.
Oh, he's a lot. Yeah, so like, I would 100% be careful about that shit then, because if he's having this whole thing with you, that's
What do you think? His obsession is gonna make him want to keep me in here? He's gonna find.
it's possible. I've seen
Fuck.
worse from other inmates in like fucking Arizona and shit like that.
Shit.
Yeah, people, like I said, people will fucking like tear your fucking shit up if it gets to the point of it. So.
Okay. In that case,
Yeah, I would just be careful about the whole
Right.
parole thing. I probably wouldn't tell him when it's happening, or like maybe like put a fake date like way down the line or some shit.
Right.
Like just because yeah,
of course, of
you know,
course.
just looking out a little bit because you've been in here for a long ass time. So.
Right. I appreciate that.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah, that's a pretty good story though, for sure. Like that's
Yeah.
I haven't really heard of Carcer City in a while. Like, not all really. Like, I know that there was like a news feed for a while ago but shit, it's been a long ass time.
To my knowledge, Carcer City is in a better state than it used to be. But I haven't been back there, and I plan on going back there maybe at some point just to kind of see what's going on. Maybe taking my girlfriend there, see my old cell. But you know,
Because I want to bring back other shit. I know, like, going back to places that fucks with you even worse sometimes.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like it might be important for me to kind of just, I don't know, take a look at it.
The closure bullshit.
I mean, not even so much closure. It's just kind of, I don't know if I would feel like it would be closure or if it would just be being like, I remember this place. This place was
Nostalgic.
great. Nostalgic, yeah. You know, this
That's
place
a
was
good one,
great,
but-
you
Just
know?
be careful not to count your eggs before they hatch.
Of course! Yes! Yeah. I will, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, there we go. He's leaving. He's not coming back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the face
Yeah.
of evil right there. That's the only person I'm afraid of, okay? I'm just gonna put that out there.
Well, you also just told him that you have parole possibility, so...
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Who the hell's that guy?
That's Edward.
Oh.
oh, yeah, that's the doctor.
Oh, shit. There's a doctor in here?
Dr. Edward, he's in here allegedly for testing on people.
Mm.
Yeah, he says that he didn't actually do it, but I mean, you know how people in prison are. They'll say they didn't do shit and really did. So
It's interesting because most of the people I've talked to are very honest about what they did, and they're like, yeah. Like typically they tend to be honest, but I guess like there's some who just are like, I'm innocent, motherfucker.
there's some that you can tell, and then there's some that you really like not 100% sure. Like Casey, I have a feeling she's telling the truth, but I've also met a lot of females in prison that also say that same shit, and they're a lot crazier than what it puts out to be. Same with the old timer. Like he's old. I mean, who knows what he's actually done and shit like that? If he even remembers a lot of the stuff that he's done. Not saying that he wouldn't, but it's possible. You don't know what he could be thinking.
Wait, which old timer are we talking about? We talking about this old timer?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Doctor.
The doctor. Yeah. No, he's been straight. He's been telling everything. Like, yeah, no, I did that shit. But like the ones that like say, nah, man, I didn't do that stuff. I've been innocent. Yeah, I don't know. Normally, if you're in here for life, they kind of prove that you did it. So
I mean, unless you're like Michael Scofield's brother.
yeah, like there's still some extreme cases and whatnot. Like, but you can tell based off of how the person like kind of acts and talks, like what they do. Like, I believe Casey because of just how she acts.
Mm-hmm.
But the doctor, him being like as old as he is and how he's acting with things, I have a feeling he's done more than just not tested on people. Like I feel like that's something that he's definitely done.
Probably, most likely.
Yeah.
I mean, I've noticed it also kind of depends on if they have like a case. Actually, is he a lifer or does he have a case against him?
No, he's a lifer. He's in here for life.
I see.
Yeah, I'm big on paperwork. So like for the past 5 years when I was in Arizona, like I was the paperwork guy. Whenever like any new transfers or anybody came in, like they'd be giving me their paperwork. I'd see what their charges are. I'd talk to them a little bit, see how they are, and I kind of get a justification of who they are as a person. You kind of just know based on how like the people act, how they are. So like, there's another guy that I talked to recently. He was a lifer, and he just straight up like he said straight up, I'm in here for life. And I asked him, okay, cool, where's your paperwork? He's like, oh, I don't remember. How do you not remember what your life sentence is for? Like how do you just not remember that shit?
That sounds
And-
like a guy who may have transferred in really quickly. You know, a really quick transfer.
It's possible, but when I talked to the guards about it, they said that he was in for human trafficking.
Huh.
So not only is he like not remembering what his charges are, but the charges being human trafficking, now it gets to that point where I'm clicking my gears and everything like, all right, who were you trafficking? Were you trafficking like, I don't know, like people across the border, like trying to help them that way? Were you just going to sell people? Like, what how were you actually trafficking these people, and
God
how
damn
far
it.
down do you go? Because
God
I
damn it,
swear to
Juno.
God, if you have any like kids or elderly that you're selling and shit like that, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kill you. So that's the sort of shit that I like go down and I double check on when it comes to that shit. So I know a lot about people just by how they act and what they have on their paperwork.
Well, according to my psychologist, I am a primary psychopath. Which I guess is, actually, I think from my research, and by research I mean a Gurgle search, I think that's like a biological psychopathy. That's not acquired psychopathy.
And I don't really like mental shit. I don't really care about. It's like there is part of it that like body language and how you act and stuff like that is somewhat mental. But if you act a certain way, like physically, I'm gonna know how you are. Like you could be crazy, and I would not know a fucking thing right now. Like you just seem like a pretty down to earth guy that kills people.
Well, thank
I
you.
could give two shits. So
I mean, yeah, it's one of those things, you know. I'm not like a fucking. I mean, believe me, I've been through my times where I've been pretty obviously crazy to some, but you know, when you've been through rigorous amounts of therapy, you eventually start to
People call me crazy. Like, I don't feel like I'm that type of person. Like, yeah, sure, I've killed a bunch of people, I've done bad things and shit like that, and people call me crazy. But I don't know how you could call me crazy when there's guys like that are walking around like the yard and shit like that. So
Right. I mean, there was a dude who was in here who was wearing a straitjacket, and he shared a cell actually with me, but he could barely even function. You know, he was kind of, definitely somebody who shouldn't have been in here. He should have been in the other place.
yeah, sounds about right. They don't
Thanks,
know how to
Juno.
separate people in prisons, though. That's the worst part.
Yeah. I guess I forgot to mention the part that I was kind of here in Los Santos. I started my own sort of version, a new version of the Smileys, and that's kind of where the whole cult leader thing comes from. Is because I was kind of seen as that figure for a while because I kind of.
I mean, based off of what you're saying, it's just a gang. So
yeah, it's kind of what I kind of saw it as. The difference is that I guess this gang, we implemented a lot of different tactics that were obviously different than other gangs, like brainwashing and. There was definitely some questionable things that we did that were not... We didn't rob banks, I'll tell you that much. We didn't rob banks.
okay, neither did the mafia, but they're still classified as a gang.
Well, there you go.
Like, you're an organized group of individuals who are set for a specific goal.
Right.
You're a gang.
Yeah. That's kind of how I've seen it. But again, most people disagree, and there have been a lot of people in that gang that have been sentenced here to life and died here, and surprisingly enough, 2 of them got out. They're out there somewhere, and then there's still another one out there too. I don't know where he is, but
Yeah, I see things as black and white. Like, I go based off the definition and shit like that. There's not really any, like, you guys don't worship anybody, do you? Like, do you worship like some god or demon?
Okay, so it's interesting because it's just like, so there was several different ideas that people followed within the context of the Smileys. So actually, so I created a banner known as Carcer World, right? It was essentially meant to encompass several different groups of people. Each group of people underneath the banner had its own leader, essentially, and their own ideas and their own concepts. Sometimes there was intermingling, sometimes there were crossover, like, technically speaking, the leader of the Legion was a Smiley. However, members of the Legion were members of the Legion. They were not Smileys. They were just under her control, under her power. It's hard to describe her, but she believed in something because her entire plight was essentially gathering blood in order to bring her dead brother back to life. That was her entire purpose. She wanted to bring her dead brother back to life by killing a shit ton of people in this city under the Carcer World banner, and collecting their blood and using that blood to then summon her brother from hell, essentially.
Huh.
I never believed it.
So Jeb, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's just a mob, like mafia, right? This is basically what it sounds like. It's just the
mob
offshoot branch. Well, like think about it. Like you're talking about how you had this like singular thing, like that's the banner of what it is, and you have all these different like things underneath of it. Like you're not in control of them, but you still lead them.
Right.
Essentially, that's
yeah. That's actually You're absolutely 100% right.
Like sure, that offshoot could be a cult or whatever the fuck it is, blood sacrifices or whatnot, but I just see you as the leader of a mafia that just happens to have a crazy group of individuals underneath of them. Whatever.
Yeah, essentially, that's kind of, kind of what it was. But, ultimately, at the end of the day, a lot of those factions in the group, they came to me, though, for guidance. And, I did whatever I had to do for them to make them happy. And,
Right.
I didn't want to be seen as that kind of figure, but I ended up kind of taking that mantle, for better and for worse. I wanted people to kind of operate under their own sort of thing, and obviously, because of this, though, obviously they're going to assume that I am the one who was behind all of it, like I'm the one who
naturally.
put the whole fucking thing together, like I'm the one who created the blood or gave her the tools. I mean, I technically did give her the tools, but most of the people she had in her crew were her own people. She recruited those people, not me. Those
Yeah,
were her
her
people.
ideals aren't
I never
necessarily
even
your
met most of
ideals.
them. I didn't even meet most of them.
Yeah,
Her
and,
crew was
like,
her
her
crew.
ideals might not be your ideals. It's just kind of how.
Oh,
it
they certainly
ended up,
weren't. We
like-
had our disagreements, I'll tell
Yeah.
you that much.
Yeah, it's normal mafia bullshit. I've been there. I've seen that shit. Like, it's just, yeah. You got the shit end of the stick for being at the top. I mean, I feel that.
I got the shit out of the stick when I decided to turn myself in like a fucking
Well,
dumbass.
yeah, okay, fair, touche. Yeah, that was a mistake and a half.
Yeah. Did they have anything like that in what you were part of? Like, did you, like... You said that you weren't exactly a part of the KGB, but you were like a... what?
So I was part of a different program that was associated with the KGB.
Okay. But what was it like? Does the KGB have like a bunch of offshoots or something, or is there like a bunch of like?
Yeah, the hierarchy, like,
Or is that something is that beyond your pay grade?
I could see his brain like churning right there. Just
Yeah,
trying to think of like.
it might be. There's a lot to consider, I think.
It's also
Yeah.
been how many years? So.
Yeah.
92 is when it ended. So I was, funny enough that you said you were sold as a child and kind of brought up in that, because that's what I didn't get sold, but I was brought up in the life that I lived. Like I was born to be a spy. If it weren't for them needing a spy, I may never have been born. My parents told me as much. They didn't plan to have kids till they were told they had to. So yeah, it was part of. I can go into detail about it another time, but yeah, the program I was part of, it was called the Black Mountain Initiative. It was named after the place they met. But the whole goal of it was to create a generation of spies that was fully Americanized. There's no ties back to the Soviet Union. Like if I got arrested, which happened a few times, and then look at my papers, I have a real American Social Security number, a legit ID. I'm a citizen. And so it's easy for me to get into places because I don't have to prove that I'm American. I am American. So the program wasn't the KGB, but the person who was in charge of it was a member of the KGB.
Got it.
It was a lot.
Is that like? Perhaps I'm being brass, but is that the plot line of the television series The Americans?
I don't know. I
Were
haven't
they
seen
actually Russian? I don't remember.
it. I haven't seen it.
It was a good show.
I've seen TV.
If there's one thing about me is that Lionel Starkweather ensured that we were popular cultured. Popular cultured? Is that a word? Well, that we were aware of pop culture, despite the fact that I was in such a fucking horrible place. We were able to watch TV and watch movies because that's kind of the whole basis of my job was movies. So,
How best to learn about movies than to watch them?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, So the odds are you could probably ask me a question about a film and I might be able to give you an answer, like, without even really thinking about it.
It's been so long since I've actually seen any like films or movies or anything like that. I know that they have like the computers and stuff in there. I might pop something on here once in a while nowadays, but
My oldest was a huge Star Wars fan, massive.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he said that he had a contentious opinion about Star Wars that people usually disagreed with him about,
Oh.
which is that the Rogue One movie was the best one of all of them.
Of all of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will say this: I
Press
watched them
X
all
to
with him.
doubt.
I watched them all with him. I watched all the movies with him. I think
Mm-hmm.
my favorite one probably was the Rogue One movie.
Really?
Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was good.
Now, is that because... Do you think that you liked it because you genuinely liked it, or did you like it because you knew your son liked it, and so you kind of, fed
Well,
into
we
that?
we definitely had different opinions too. I think I like the new ones a lot more than he did. He liked that one, but he hated like the other ones that were made. Like what was it called? The Final Jedi.
Well, the
or
Last Jedi.
Last Jedi. I like that
Rise of
movie.
Skywalker.
Yeah, that one. The
Force Awakens.
that one. The Force Awakens. That's what it is. I like those, but I'm not invested in the series like he is. You know, he like is really invested, like as if he wrote the story himself, and he's pissed off that they ruined it. I mean, I'm just watching it because it's a movie.
That's that's Star Wars for you these days. It's basically, you either love it or you hate it now.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate, but
We used to bond over shows and shit all the time. When he was a little kid, there was a show that came out. He was born in '95, so when he was in elementary school, a show came out called Avatar: The Last Airbender. And after the first episode, he said, "Dad, you got to watch the show with me." And so we watched every episode the day it came out
good show.
together.
Good show.
It was for a kid show. It was really good, really good.
I
he
can
loved
take
it.
or leave the sequel series, but
Yeah, I didn't see that. He was older by then. He didn't really want to watch that. I think he's watched it by now, but I never saw the other stuff. When I grew up, it was MASH. That was the show. I didn't like it.
Definitely an old timer.
Yes, I was young when it came out, but like real young. But that was the big show.
Wasn't
When I was
Christopher
like
Lloyd on that show?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Christopher Lloyd
Was it
on that
Christopher
show.
Lloyd? I know he was on Taxi as well, but I'm trying to think of the timeline here. Taxi was the 80s and MASH was the 70s, yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
God, I think so.
Oh man, I think most kids who would come into this prison probably wouldn't have any clue what any of that shit is.
I can't not know at least a little bit about MASH. Like my dad had a whole entire bookcase full of it. Every single episode on VHS.
Oh, nice.
You know what? I don't think Christopher Lloyd was in MASH. I think Alan Alda, of course, he was the big guy. Let's see, Wayne Rogers. There was Jamie Farr was in MASH. William Christopher was in
Maybe
MASH.
that was the reason why I was thinking of Christopher Lloyd. Are we sure he wasn't in it maybe that later season? Maybe not.
He may have, he wasn't he wasn't one of the stars, but I don't remember him. I'd probably remember his character if I saw it. I didn't like it too much, but it was just what was on. And back then, without the internet, you just looked for reasons to talk to people. So you would watch stuff that everybody was watching, so you could talk about it.
Absolutely. Back in the good old days when you didn't have an immediate reaction, I guess.
I mean, shit, you say good old days is basically what you do now in prison. I mean,
Yeah,
we're living the good old days
basically,
right now.
yeah.
Talk about random shit.
I'll be blunt, actually. One of the things that I appreciate about being in prison for is that I don't have to look at Twitter. That's a boon. That's one positive.
Yeah, it's annoying. Twitter's annoying.
We have a guard in here, Arthur. He hates looking at yellow pages. Absolutely despises it, because he's like, Why is there smiley faces? Why is there people saying that they're bored on fucking Yellow Pages? It's advertisements.
Yeah. Yeah, they do tend to use that shit for just the pettiest, dumbest
Why is there
bullshit.
a fucking period on a Yellow Page ad? What are you selling? Oh man, it's great to watch him. Like, he's also somebody who's crazy, by the way. Like, if he's apparently only works on the weekends. If you see him on a weekday, just don't even fucking talk to him. He is he might like you actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, there, Ken.
Oh, nice.
His entire reason for being hired into DOC was so that he could get stories for his book, like
Ooh.
villain stories for his
Oh.
book.
Ooh,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, and it's like it's kind of creepy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I hear somebody saying like, "Oh yeah, I want your story so I can write it down in a book," my immediate reaction is like, "You want to kill me in some way." Like, it's just my immediate reaction. Like, you want to put my name down in a book. You want to kill me. That's just every time anybody has told me that they want to put my name in a book, it's because they wanted to stab me, shoot me, or something. And just the way that he talks and everything, he gives me the heebie-jeebies.
You don't think that he wants to tell your story?
This the way that he was mentioning things. It didn't sit right with me. I don't know.
Listen, I know a woman who will tell your story legitimately. She will write your name down on paper, and I assure you she will not kill you. Maybe.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies when somebody says they're gonna put my name on like in a book or paper or anything, and just write down my story. Like, it just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
And yet I suck that. Is that a word? Suck? I suck that out? Yes, suck. I sucked that out. I had, like, my girlfriend literally write my entire story, essentially, and sell the book for people to... Narcissism. That's another thing. That's another thing. I'm apparently I'm a narcissist, which I already knew. I guess according to my...
I think you meant sought it out.
Sought? Yeah, sought.
Yeah,
sought is better than...
You said suck it out. I'm like...
Suck.
I sucked it out.
Yeah, that does sound kind of...
I'm like, huh.
Yeah, I wasn't really
I mean, I know
sure
she's your
that.
girlfriend and everything, but like,
I mean, there's definitely been some, I won't get into that. But,
yeah, you definitely sought it out. Which, I mean, hey, if that's your kind of thing, to get your story and stuff written, like, have all for it. Like, I somebody who willfully like goes up to me and is like, hey, I want to know your story so I can make a villain out of it. Okay, I don't like where this is going. For like, that kind of just creeps me out. Like, and like his only purpose for joining was to get those stories, and I'm just like, something's not quite fitting right here. Something's not quite all there. So he's a good guy to talk to on the weekends, but he says he only works on the weekends and he only shows up on the weekdays when there's just something going on. So
I heard a whistle. Hold on, I'll be back.
oh, okay.
I think somebody is over on the other side of the fence. I think I saw somebody run by.
Oh, darn.
Oh yeah, I just heard the whistle too.
Yeah, I'm just now hearing it.
Okay, I'll see if I can find him.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks.
Holy fuck!
Leave you guys alone to talk.
You could probably give yourselves a break, maybe. No? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if you want to keep doing it, you can. I won't tell you no. I'll go to visitation. They're still standing up there. Were you really, like, whistling still while you were coming in here? Yep. 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 I am okay with this. This is fine.
Jesus Christ, I can hear that from outside still.
I don't think they're even going to stop. They're just going to keep going.
No, probably not. Probably not.
Yep.
I just wanted to mention that guards aren't here still, and I've been itching to punch them, so I'm probably just gonna go to bed until tomorrow and punch them later.
All right.
So
Well, you have a good one. Is it Lloyd?
yeah, yeah, it's Lloyd.
All right. Well, good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you. Good chat and everything.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe see more of you.
Yep, probably.
Oh, here we go.
We'll
Yep.
see. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Now,
All right, have a
now
good
he's
one.
doing it. You have a good one too. Yep. I'll just sit here. You know.
You got attention yet?
I think so.
Oh. Okay. They do have voices. Is that a?
Hi.
What is that? Is that a cigarette? Also, hello.
Get a cigarette.
How are you? You just got it. You just keep it in there. You just keep it in there. You know, for you to.
Yeah, why not?
He does.
Yeah, yes. You know, I put it back in the pack, and it's, you know, what's the point?
Did you dip it in
Light
piss?
it up every now and again. No, no.
No.
Only dip ones in piss that are yours.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't ever eat my own piss. Maybe honey's, but, you know, never my own.
Right.
That's unhygienic.
Hmm.
What do you think of my sweater?
It looks good. Looks really good on you. My gosh. You know, letting loose.
It's all pink.
You know, being your true self, being honey. You know.
I'm wearing a lot of pink today.
Oh, nice.
Ugh. Careful. How you been, Ken?
Thank you, History Girl. I have been fine, I guess. I've, you know, been here as per usual.
Yeah, we visited a few times, but they said they couldn't wake you.
Yeah.
Something about you overexerted
Well-
your right arm or something. I don't know.
Probably, yeah. I was definitely overexerting my right arm. I guess. DOC
you
have
don't
gone
wanna
to
press
sleep,
up.
so you know it's
Oh dear.
yes. Presumably, of course, but I haven't seen them. So supposedly they've
Probably
had a
just
court case,
upstairs
but I'm
watching porn or some shit.
probably, you know, leaving it, you know, they're keeping it away from all of us here.
I mean,
But
make your own porn.
listen, technically speaking, I did that for 20 years in my
Prison
life,
porn.
so I think I've
We
had
made
my
a lot
fill.
of prison porn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you?
You heard the most of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. I did.
Videos are absolutely despicable, and I love it.
Yeah, I can definitely. Yeah, I remember.
One angle when you were sleeping, right? Okay.
That was a good
And
one.
we did it on the in the bench just outside your cell. And you're on it a few times.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
on
going,
it.
watching it. Yeah, I was watching it, and I was like, there he is. There he is.
Wow.
Yep.
There
I
he
was
is.
dead asleep.
There he is. You know, you were on and off the screen quite a lot. I was like, yeah, there he is again.
Mm-hmm.
There he is again.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it.
Totally great to know that I was on one of your videos.
I thought you wanted to be a movie star.
You know, I was. You know, yes, I did. I was a movie star for a while, but you know, I guess a cameo appearance is okay. You know, I guess that makes me like Stan Lee or something.
Oh,
No doubt his later victims would say that he wasn't better for it.
Here we go.
Darkwoods was a playground for the damned, forging a child into a man who breathed death as if it was life. Watching and surviving brutal events, being surrounded by the criminally insane, having to wear costumes to find something inside himself, to survive.
And
this
we
hell.
use costumes too.
Yeah.
It would change anyone if it had Kenneth.
Mm-hmm.
It was little wonder when he eventually was able to leave Darkwoods that he continued these ways, hurting and killing others as if he had been told.
Yep. Thanks, Betty. You know, your annual passage reading, you know, it's very good.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You know, you could probably clone your voice, you know, if you wanted, and you could just have an AI read that, you know.
I might do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually might do
That's so
that.
scary.
No. I've been experimenting with it on the PC at home, don't worry.
Well, at least you can experiment with it, you know.
Yep.
Because you're free.
Ken, can you do me a favor? Can you talk into this tape recorder for 10 minutes?
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? You gonna clone my voice right now?
Well, no, but we should do it one day where I'll give you a manuscript and you can just read through it.
Perhaps I can do that for you. Yes,
That would be
perhaps.
excellent.
The only issue
very
is that you're not
useful
gonna. You'd
tool
have
for
to
me.
we have to sign a contract where you can't use that voice for bad things. Otherwise, it could turn
Oh.
bad for me. You know.
I've just had a very good idea.
Oh fuck.
I've had a very good idea.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh.
I might start up a fake business where I ask people to read audiobooks.
Mm-hmm.
On
The deaf.
cassette tapes.
Then take that voice, feed it into a master computer, and fake their voices on an AI system. I could do anything with that voice.
True.
I'm a mastermind.
Honestly, this city doesn't know what it might face in terms of AI-related shit in the future.
Exactly. Watched watched a film the other day, right, about this cop.
Yes.
Is this like our energy drink that never happened?
Oh yeah, we still got to make that actually. Yeah, crime
Yeah, crime.
made with honey.
Yes, made with honey.
Yeah. I watched this cop program, right? And this cop, he's like, oh, I'm really tired, can't be bothered. So he made an AI write his reports for him. It kind of works.
Really?
Yeah.
Did it work? Yeah. Did it work?
Kind of works. Yeah.
I would definitely
It
think
saved
that
that
it probably
cop a lot
worked
of
for
time.
him. It sounds like it probably
Saved
worked.
that cop a lot of time.
You know, the only problem is that I don't think there's not a whole lot of characters. You know, there's only a certain amount of characters, so you kind of have to, keep prompting it if you want to have it be a decently length thing. You know, that guy,
Oh, of
that
course, yeah.
character, definitely had to.
Yeah, that's what
You
he
know,
was doing. Yeah.
Is that what he was doing?
Yep, it was really good.
Hmm.
Few things he had to adjust, but pretty much there's something that would have normally take him 20 minutes, took him 5. And it was pretty spot on.
That's the beauty of artificial intelligence.
Yep. You should use it to write your speech at the.
So I
document
was
thing
thinking
saw.
about that actually, and I might use it if I can get access to it in the computer lab. I might actually use it for part of it. But yeah.
And why not?
Getting out this time.
I don't know. There's definitely there's the time
Why
factor.
is she a prosecutor?
Yeah. I saw. There's a few things against me in this particular case, as per normal. But I honestly, at this stage, I shouldn't expect anything more or anything less. So
You want
yeah.
us to kill her?
What?
You want us to kill her?
We can kill her.
I kind of want to get out of here. So if like.
But you didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything? Really? I'm innocent?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're innocent.
I'm innocent?
Yep.
You're proven guilty.
Well, I kind of proved myself guilty a little bit, but
Well, that's
Yeah, I
because
mean-
you dumb and turned yourself in.
well,
Yeah, I mean, we could say the same thing.
yeah.
We had to.
Yeah, well, we did.
Well, you-
But then
you
where's
guys
my
didn't
mum now,
even-
bitch?
You guys were like, you did your bad things, and they're like, okay, you guys can go now. I wish I could just do that. I could just be like, hey.
Jan,
I
we
did
were
the thing.
God for a lot of money.
I mean, true, but you know, at least you had an end to your whole ordeal. You know.
We can't
Well, I
push
told you this was one big prank I played on you, and I paid the DOC to keep you in her.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Prize. That's
Yep.
that's sounds wonderful. Thank you for keeping me in here. I appreciate that.
So I mean, you know, this dream, okay? This dream. You get out, right? What'd you do?
What'd you do?
Wait, if I get out, what?
Yeah, we're gonna start a safe side gang up.
Well, I already gave you one idea. That one of the ideas I had was having the terrible trio detective agency.
I mean, I'd be
did
down.
like that.
Yeah, I'd be down for
Let's
being a
use our
detective.
powers for the good. Let's use our power for the forces of good.
Really?
Yes, absolutely.
Really
Let's
don't
use our
wonder.
powers for the forces of good.
I mean, that would be a bit of a turn for the books, I suppose. I mean.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we have the skills. We have the know-how, we have the prowess.
True.
But I
Yeah.
like being a bad girl and get punished by Betty at the end.
Oh
of the
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Hey,
she does.
listen, what you guys do with each other at the end of each case is up to you, but...
But how am I gonna be a bad girl if we help people?
Well, hey, you can help people and be a bad girl, you can... There's what? You got good examples of that. You've got, like, I don't know, Shadow the Hedgehog and Vegeta. They were bad...
Bite my Vegeta? What the fuck?
I'm not bad-mouthing Vegeta,
You
I'm
cannot
saying...
see my.
Why
No.
bite my Vegeta? You want to see a Vegeta, honey? What the hell?
No, that's just for you.
This guy's been in prison too long.
Yeah, I've been in here for too
I'm
long.
gonna tell Ursula.
Wait,
Yeah.
what the fuck? The hell?
Ring her. You're in trouble now.
Honestly, you
mister.
probably should ring her, actually. I don't know if she's, like, alive or dead right now.
Why did she not come to see you?
Well, no, I spoke to her earlier, but she was gonna go do something that was, like,
Oh.
I don't know.
Or when she abandoned you or something.
Didn't abandon me, Jesus.
Yeah, it's like left you in her to rot.
Leave me here to rot. Oh my god. God, is she talking about her Vegeta?
I don't know. Can't hear her.
Stop picking up.
Oh, darn. She might be doing the thing, then.
I'm definitely gonna tell her.
Well, darn.
Oh, well, huh? Come to this that you're so desperate for the JJ, you asked to see her Vegeta.
I didn't ask to see her Vegeta. What the
Yes, you
fuck?
did.
It's a character. It's a character from a manga.
Bless you.
Zoom tight.
It's a manga. Is it like a burger from Italy or something?
Did I say manga? I mean like a manga.
Do you want a mango?
Yeah, how about a
Ooh,
mango?
mango. That sounds... that actually sounds good right now.
Nice juicy
Wait,
mango.
Do either of you
Not
have a
as
mango?
juicy as my Vegeta.
Do I have a mango?
Do you have a mango
No, I
from
don't.
Shrugway?
No, we don't.
Darn.
No, unfortunately, we don't. I'm surprised there's not a post box in here.
Who's ringing?
Who is
Kieran.
ringing?
How did I leave it with him? Hello, Kieran.
Little snake.
What do you mean I sent one text 2 months ago and then nothing? Where? Oh, yeah, I did, you're right. Yeah, and you replied, it's been a while. Didn't see this as I was decorating your new house, sorry.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who was decorating what house? What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently, well, I'm a busy person. I'm a busy man. Looking and actually, I'm gonna be straight, having sex. Yeah.
With my Vegeta.
What do you mean, rub it in your face?
Yeah, right in the Vegeta.
That's not my fault. perhaps you should, should break out once in a while. Feel better. I mean, you're gonna die and think I've never tasted the passions of the fruit.
Passions of the fruit, passions.
Yeah, but again,
Is that the mango?
It might be the mango.
yep. Ooh. Thomas fucked you. Thomas who?
I can call and tell
Tank
Paul
engine.
that you want to see my images.
Normandy. How is he these days?
Oh, he's
Father.
dead. Don't
Dead.
don't
Oh.
even don't even
Okay.
go there with that one.
Okay.
I mean, how long ago did he die? Oh yeah, that's too late to dig the body up.
That's an oil.
Oh,
Me, I'm fine. Right, okay. That's interesting. Now we're just up in prison talking to Ken here. What do you mean, Ken's a reformed man.
Ugh.
See it in his eyes. He's willing and raring to come out. He's wants to start a detective agency up. What's so funny?
Is she laughing?
Saw a billboard.
Hey, Kona.
What did it say on it? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad you're good. Honey says hello.
No, I didn't.
She said she knows she didn't. She said no, she didn't. I lied. I'm sorry. Oh, coming up. Yeah, no worries. We'll see in a bit. Tessa? Where's Tessa?
Wait, what?
Tell
Did
Tessa
you
I said
bring in
hello.
Tessa? Good.
Tessa's coming with him. What?
Bye.
Oh
What?
dear.
I'm confused. What's going on?
This would be awkward if that happened.
What if Tessa came here? Are you coming up, Kieran?
I mean, I spoke to her actually a few weeks back.
Let's have a reunion.
Him and I or her and I are pretty good now.
Me? Who, me? Tell Tessa I said hello.
Hey, Tessa.
Me Tessa.
Now you can say I said hello.
Why not? She probably doesn't even remember me.
Oh, she'll probably remember you.
What did she say?
I said hello too.
Oh, okay. She's still there, isn't she?
Wait, what the fuck? How is he talking? Did he run into Tessa on like the road? Did he like smack into her car or something?
Well, anyway, we'll see in a bit if you come up here. Yeah, in a bit.
Welp. So wait, is Kieran and Tessa coming up here? Is the whole city coming up here?
No, just
Yes.
Kieran. There was a shame in his eyes as he looked away, continuing. Then I realized who I was again, and I slit her throat.
Oh no.
And she fell to the ground, bleeding everywhere. And then I realized what I had done. I looked down at her. She lay there dying. I grabbed hold of her. And I applied pressure to her neck. Tried to see what I could do to save her. Or at the very comfort. At least comfort her.
Yep. Great memory. Great memory to relive. You know? Great
Yeah, I thought you might
performance.
like that.
Great performance too, honey. Yeah.
Thank you.
Very Shakespearean.
Definitely made you got the sounds exactly right, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
A
Shakespearean.
little bit less
You know?
not as much blood though. But you know.
I can't
I mean, we could
slit my own throat.
People, I mean, do you have like a
shank Kieran when he comes up.
the fuck, dude?
Yeah, we could.
Why not?
Save that for the bedroom.
Then we have the blood.
Why would I do that to him in the bedroom?
I don't know what you're into. Oh, I kind of do know what you're into, but you know, I try not to think about what you're into very
You
much,
have a bit
but
of knife
you know.
play, you know. What? Why are you grimacing?
Yeah,
That's
what
my
is-
natural state of mind whenever I,
You can't. You and Ursula probably did knife play.
I mean, we've done some...
Or did she do that with her other boyfriend?
Yeah.
I couldn't say.
Yeah.
I don't ask about any of her other relationships and their
Oh, it's
intricacies.
okay, I can ask you.
Go ahead if you wish. None of my business or my concern. Is that what you're doing right now? You asking, like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Both of you are asking?
Yeah.
No. I, you know, bring this pigeon guy again and give him shit.
Hmm.
Motherfucker's on the phone.
Well, people are very busy, you know? They're very busy out
They
there.
are busy. Who's this O'Shara Petros?
Who?
Lost MC, Iron Hog Mechanic, Banger Hole, CLIT, and Shutter Studios.
I don't know what any of that is.
What was it he asked to see my what?
Vegeta.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What do you mean, oh dear?
Telling her to ask to see her, your it's a character, okay? A character from a
There's another one
television
here.
show.
There's another one in the yellow pages here called Lost MC Yellowjack Lizard Dicks Country Hunting called Sasa Raven. I should bring her.
I don't know. She's kind of
Need to get a job.
an asshole.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright. But if they're offering jobs.
Both of them are kind of assholes, but you know, whatever.
Both?
Yeah.
She's plural?
Well, no, both as in like Sasa and the other person that she like is hanging out with, like fluffy, fluffo, fluffu, fleefy, fluffa, something, fluffy,
Never heard
fluffa,
him.
fluffa,
Never met
flutter
him.
butter. Oh, look at Kieran has arrived. At least I think that's Kieran.
Kieran, what the fuck are you wearing?
You're fucking colorful. And I
Jesus
thought I was
Christ.
colorful.
You're like a modern art piece. Neon Tigers Los Santos.
Yeah, I'm in a motorcycle gang.
And you're
I
wearing
must I
cat
fucking
ears.
see you come a mile away.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of the point.
Yeah, they want you to know when they're coming, you know?
What's with the cat ears?
I like the cat ears.
The Neon Tiger. We have cat ears. But they all got cat ears.
Oh god.
You all sit
No,
on the
but we
floor
do
with
have
your
a
leg in
furry.
here licking your balls.
They have a furry.
Oh, furries.
Oh,
I heard about them people.
Hmm.
Heard about them people. Furries.
Ken asked to see my Vegeta.
Ken has to see Honey's Vegeta.
Jesus Christ.
Do you believe that?
Unbelievable, right?
There's so much more context than she's giving, but you know, it is what it is.
I'm not
This
a
is
Dragon
fine.
Ball character.
Exactly.
What's the FFL mean?
See, you get it. You get it, Kieran.
I don't remember what it means. You'd have to ask Sebastian.
Right.
Ooh.
the FFL.
That's something to do with drugs. I don't
Ken.
remember.
What? Huh?
Look at his right breast. Look.
I can't see because you're in the
He
way.
took your logo.
They stole your fucking logo.
Oh shit.
You'll have to ask Sebastian about that one.
Yeah,
He's
that is an
got pictures of,
interesting-
like,
Who the
great
fuck's
shit.
Sebastian?
I never noticed
I met
that.
this Sebastian.
You know Sarah Appleton?
Yes.
That's her brother.
I
God,
know
look.
Sebastian.
logo.
Sebastian is somebody who I've actually asked to speak.
And
On.
they
Yeah,
took our
why?
logo.
Well, because that was something that was, you know, We talked about it like months ago.
Yeah, can't even believe you didn't.
Okay, but why do you think that's a good idea?
I don't know, because...
Yeah, fair enough.
Didn't
Listen,
even ask
I'm
us.
trying to... There's a lot of different people to think about, and some people, you know... Hey, listen, if he doesn't want to speak, he doesn't have to speak. I'm just, you know, fucking... I'm looking for people.
Fucking sniffing. You sniffing me?
Oh no, he'll speak, but whether you like what he has to say.
You didn't even ask us, Biddy.
Yeah.
You didn't even ask them?
Well, I
Didn't even ask
it
us.
kind of doesn't... It doesn't really...
We've been good people since we got out.
Yes, but it kind of defeats the...
Turn it back.
You
turn
know,
it back.
I'm trying to make steps towards a new life, and...
Ask before you ask to see my baby.
Oh, come on now, don't... Oh, really?
Unbelievable.
Okay, everybody's just
come
gonna
in
turn...
Here, right? Okay. You come in here and you asked to see her for JJ, and then you didn't even, you know, ask us to speak the most important people in your life. And now look what you've done. Look what you've done.
This
Listen,
is worse than you brainwashing me. Come on.
Exactly, it's worse. You asked to see her for JJ? What the hell?
I-
Everything to ask her
oh,
first?
oh,
You're like,
come on now.
Oh, honey,
Oh.
don't worry, it's okay. Okay.
God damn it.
Sue him. For emotional damage.
Ugh.
Okay, listen, it's okay, don't worry. I know he's a mean person.
I feel
Okay, but-
so used.
No, it's
The fuck?
you know, having your vajayjay being, you know, talked about, it can't be a good thing.
No.
Come here, give me a hug. It's okay.
While they deal with that, how are you doing, Kieran?
No, I'm great.
Good
Okay.
to know.
It's okay.
Patched in.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's okay.
One of
come
the...
on.
One of the boys.
Can I see your vagina?
The fuck, Betty?
Can I see your vagina?
I've started something, apparently, unintentionally.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got a message from Odessa
Oh my god, it's
saying she
beautiful.
wanted to talk.
You see it every
Right.
day.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm sure you
no,
can
be
guess
aware,
what
I
she
like the piercing, by the
asked
way.
me.
Thank you.
Do you intend on talking?
Probably not.
Hmm.
So I have
See-
to actually like think of what to say, and that just takes effort.
I mean, yeah. Effort is... I guess if you did speak, would it be similar to what you already said before, or would it be something different?
Well, I told Odessa that if I did speak, I would be speaking my truth. And then I realized that my truth right now is that I just want chaos.
Hmm. Well, that's definitely
You
different.
should probably not say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, she should really, you know, just be kind again. I think he's learned his lessons. He's been there for a long time, and any support would go, you know, go a long way. It's a beautiful dog you got, by the way.
Yeah, that's Gangster Bear.
Yeah.
Wait, have you two
Beautiful,
not met Gangsta
beautiful
Bear?
dog. No, I think so.
Yeah, he was my seizure alert dog, but now he's just my dog.
A
Because
beautiful,
I don't have
beautiful
seizures
dog.
anymore.
Oh,
How
you
old is he?
don't?
No, I don't.
Hey,
Norman
doggy.
fixed that as part of our deal.
Oh. Okay, well, fuck.
I
Congratulations.
also remember the terms of that deal, and it's been fulfilled, so it's all good.
Oh, okay. Well, good. That's good to hear. Good to hear that that's been taken care of.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't the cleanest, but you know, dead. And
Right.
it happened last minute. Just, I was panicking because like
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of hard to transport a body from Colorado all the way here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's all taken care of.
glad to hear that it's all good.
Yep.
I mean, you know,
It's all good.
Good. It's all good. It's all Gucci, man.
Also Gucci.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better then, you know.
Yep. Don't have to worry about that whole deal with death thing, and actually, I haven't seen him around in months.
Well, perhaps he moved on. I guess his death probably should.
Probably.
Gotta love death, right?
I think I've had
Yeah, it kind
enough.
of sucked.
I think I've had my fill with death for one lifetime. Many lifetimes, technically.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Nothing, I'm just, you know, interested. It was like a what, as in what?
Well, you know. Here we are now, you know. I got myself fucking into this mess, you know. I gotta get myself out of it. And
Yeah.
mistakes were made, for sure.
I'm so angry.
The fuck?
Why?
Didn't she learn the first time?
Ooh.
Probably.
No.
Wait, what? Who are you?
Good night.
Who are you angry with?
Who does that?
Oh. I mean, I don't know. I mean, she's been part of this. She was part of the team that put me in here. Well, technically, I put myself in here again, but she was part of that team. So I mean, it makes sense that she's going to continue to be part of that team.
Want me to take care of it?
Probably bad idea. She's a state prosecutor now.
Yeah, probably a
Oh.
bad idea. Is she?
Mm-hmm.
Good, they all have to die at some point. Irish tradition. Mind you,
Well-
I've not hurt anybody in a while myself. You
Well,
know?
I'll tell you that I definitely
felt
do
the
not want
urge
you to
to.
do anything like that. This is, you know, I want this to, you know, be.
You sure?
Yes, I want this to
You
be.
go right now
like,
and do it. I'm, you know.
You know,
I
I want to.
Help this case much.
I want to work with them. You know, I don't want to work against them. You know, this is my life that we're talking about here.
You could always ask
I
me to
suppose.
be a Vegeta.
Yeah, I have to see the Vegetas too.
God, I will never look at Vegeta the same way again now.
Especially when you're eating it.
You're welcome.
God damn it!
I think that's called fajita.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Right.
Oh damn! I didn't bring any shrug away.
Oh fuck, Shrugway.
Doesn't matter. There's no DLC.
During my youth
No, that
or
doesn't
teenage
matter. I just eat
years,
it in front of him.
Yeah, he just
I
eat it in
find
front of me.
myself incarcerated at the Dark Woods Penitentiary,
Here we go. Here we go again.
which was a house essentially for. Kenneth hesitated for a second. Thousands of inmates all over the country. A penitentiary for the criminally insane, as it were. His words kept coming. But he paused multiple times in deep recollection as bleak memories came through in vivid detail. He remembered the confusion of Darkwoods, not understanding why he was there.
She's
Past
acting
this
out the
blank
scene.
slate of amnesia. No history to lay a foundation for who he was. A child lost with nothing to bind him, because his parents sold him, to reality except horrific place of madness. This was where Mr. Smiley was forged.
Yep. Yep. That's me. That's where I come from. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Very good, very good.
Yep.
Very
She
good,
did-
very
Once
nice.
again, another good
Very good, very
performance. Another good
nice.
performance from
Very
Honey
good,
Quick.
very nice.
Right.
Oh,
My psychologist has called me a primary psychopath.
what do you mean, psychologist? Could that,
What
you know,
the fuck?
You
dare
know,
they
that,
talk about
that's
you
the
like that?
initial diagnosis, essentially, of me. A primary psychopath, which essentially is like a genetically born psychopath, I think.
Really?
I believe
Just
so.
because your parents didn't love you.
Yeah, ain't some sort of
Well, no,
rewiring
I mean, if I was
from-
born as a psychopath, technically speaking,
That's probably
it's,
why they sold him.
well, my parents, like, listen, my psychologist also said that my parents were probably narcissists, so, you know, there was that whole thing. So I was born into wealth. So technically speaking, I was
Good luck.
always kind of born as a genetically different type of person, I guess, in terms of my psychological makeup. And I guess that was abused, essentially, throughout my life.
Oh, hi, me too.
Wait, you're a psychopath?
No, I'm autistic as hell.
Oh, well. So yeah, I guess, you know, yeah, we were put through our paces, and, you know, I guess that's just what happens, you know, when you, I guess, in technically speaking, the thing is, you could be a psychopath, but not be a killer, you know? I just don't know if it's gonna help me very much, at my hearing.
What?
What you guys looking at? What's happening?
Nothing.
What the fuck you
I don't
doing?
know. Nothing. Just retweeted some of it.
Thank God I don't have to see that.
Wow, she said back to prison, nerd. It's not nice.
The fuck?
Yeah, I just retweeted something Mayflower said. She said back to prison, nerd.
Don't fucking retweet things from Fauna.
What?
Come
Why
on
not?
now. Leave them be.
Just retweeting what they said.
What did they say?
I don't know. Really didn't pay attention to what she said. Just noted the name.
Right. Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, Jesus, you social. Fucking people looking with their noses in the fucking grindstone here.
What?
Noses in your
That
technology.
expression doesn't work.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work. I just kind of.
What's that even mean?
You just
You
use
know.
your instinct to say whatever sounded.
I just say whatever
fancy.
comes to mind in the moment, okay?
Yeah, you should probably stop doing that, especially for your hearing.
Listen, I'm gonna
Hey,
have
what?
things written down for damn sure. It's gonna be different than it was last time. I'll tell you that much.
I hope so.
Kind of wondering if Cross is gonna take my case. That would be a boon.
Want us to kill him?
No, Jesus Christ! He's the one who, like, spared my life and shit. And, like, actually, you know...
He's to blame.
Well, he's also the one who kind of saved me, you know, in a lot of ways.
Like Jesus. Does he have a book and he
Jesus
read it?
Christ. Jesus Christ. You're the second person today to talk about Jesus to me. Like, you know, somebody compared me to Jesus in here.
And Jesus is our Lord and Savior, right?
So I hear.
You
Exactly.
walk on water.
You know, I mean, it was raining a lot earlier, and I was technically walking on some water, so maybe.
And you walked on water. You sure weren't just walking on a puddle of your own piss
On
or
a
something?
puddle.
Well, I mean, it was water, so I was walking in it.
I mean, actually, there are fears about actually that happening. The fact that the salt content level in the water was so high that they could walk on it. Yeah. Truth.
I mean,
Maybe walking on water was just what it looked like when they were trying to swim.
Yeah, perhaps he was moonwalking on water.
moonwalking on water. Now that's a sight.
She was like, way you make me feel. He like flicked his
That
leg
was
up.
way too good. That was way too good.
He like flicked his leg up and went, Chamon.
Right.
Great song.
I mean, definitely a classic.
They don't make them like you used to.
Well, yes. The hearing is up. Obviously, we have nothing scheduled. Nothing is set in stone in any particular way at this stage. So everything is just.
Can you see the docket from in there? You can.
I'd have to take a look at it from the computer.
Well, I mean, you asked the OC to get you a computer, a little laptop.
I mean, yes, I can, well, not a laptop, but I mean, I usually go to cell block 6 whenever, I mean, you guys were in here. I mean, come on now.
Yeah. I mean, we can get you a laptop if you want one.
I'm Gucci.
Put
I'm not
Minesweeper
putting
on it.
that in my Vegeta.
Yeah, that's not gonna fit. I mean, a lot of things do, but not a laptop.
So,
I mean, if you really, put your mind to it, you could probably,
I am not putting a laptop in my Vegeta. I would like
okay.
to be able to feel Betty ever again. Thank you very much.
Right, of course.
No slappy
So-
flaps here.
What?
Slappy flaps.
You don't be whistling on a bike. So what's your next step then?
My next step is to, get, obviously, this parole hearing scheduled, and, and then, doing it, and then seeing what happens after that, I guess. Then coming back here and being miserable for another, 90 years or whatever, and then, yeah.
It's okay, I'll come and visit and eat shrugly in front of you.
Yeah, continuous assortment of things. 404 years, I guess, is what I've been in here.
Wow.
Yes. Didn't even know. 404 years.
That's a lot of.
That is definitely a lot of years.
That's a lot of lines on the wall.
Yeah, there's a lot of lines on the wall. A lot of ha-ha-has in my cell.
A lot of lines. I mean, in the room next to you, there's a lot of bedpost notches as well.
Yeah.
Surprised the bed didn't collapse.
I'm surprised too.
So let's say, in theory, you get out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that you walk out of this place, the sun hits your bald head.
Right.
Because
Oh,
you'd be
what
like
happened to
outside
his wig?
running around. I don't know. He took it off. Let's say he takes it off. He's outside.
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing like a 1940s junior nun's outfit. He's running right outside with his arms spread. Like he's like, the hills are alive with the sound of music. And you're running around the car park. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What next?
I mean, well, what am I doing in the car park? Wait, the car park? What?
Well, you have to get.
Yeah, because you're out
to
of
the
jail,
car
and you're just
Right.
running. The hills have, that.
Wait, am I singing that, or is that
Yes,
just?
you're singing that.
I'm singing that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What happens next?
Next step.
I guess finish the verse.
Okay, what is the verse?
Well, to the sound
Have
of music,
you
right?
watched Grease
Yeah.
2 yet?
Have you watched Grease 2 yet?
I have not. Unfortunately,
Oh
I
my
have not
God.
yet viewed the film known as Grease 2.
You came out of the darkness in the middle of the night. You ain't fooling no one on that pile of chrome and steel.
so
Burning up the
Isn't that the one
pavement
with the
like you was some
reproduction
kind of
song?
wheel.
Yeah.
Everyone around you thinks that you're a star.
Nobody remembers the songs from Grease 2 except for you
Yes.
two. The fuck?
It's the bestest movie ever.
Ever. Yeah.
I'm
I haven't actually seen it.
I have not seen this
Fucking
Grease
great.
2, the fabled Grease 2.
It's great. You got the song in it like a reproduction, like reproduction.
Reproduction, yes.
Where does
But
the
you're tall and
pollen
good
go?
for it.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Mm.
Look at that. A great movie.
Oh, you're the only one awake right now.
Am I the only one awake?
Seems like.
And you got ones, the T-birds, they do the prowling, you know, prowl and walk, talk like a T-bird. That song. Great.
I can't believe you haven't you had so much time.
Keep it tonight. That
Hey,
song,
listen.
amazing.
I don't exactly watch a whole lot of films in this place.
You should.
There was a movie night.
I mean,
Totally
sure,
like
but
a
I think
movie
that
night.
if I were to have a movie night, it probably wouldn't be to watch Grease 2, if I'm being honest.
You
But
should.
You are missing out.
maybe I'll watch Breaking
Let's
2
we shall
Electric
fight
Boogaloo
for each
first.
cat moving.
But he's never seen the Goonies.
I've probably seen bits of it. I haven't seen
Oh
all
my
of it.
fucking god.
Listen, that's one that I do think I need to watch more. I need to watch fully. I've seen I think I've seen most of it, okay? Give me...
Here and tell me you've seen the Goonies.
Yeah, I have.
Thank God for that.
I'm sure most people
That's
have
the one with
seen
the
the
treasure,
movies.
right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Treasure, yeah. Yep. One-eyed Willie. That is absolutely a reference to a penis. I don't care what anybody says.
I mean, it's, you know, it's whatever you want it to be, Betty. You know, films are
One-eyed Willie. Only
interpretation.
one-eyed Willie.
Shit, you got a radio and everything.
Oh. Yes, I do.
Yeah, moving. Go. Shoe on sight. Yeah, wearing a purple jacket.
It's on site. So wait, what do the Neon Tigers get up to?
Yeah, tell us about Neon Tigers. I want to hear about this. I'm interested. Can I join?
Well, we now own Tequila Law.
Oh, I want to be a Neon Tiger. What do I do?
You'll have to talk to Seb about that.
Get right.
Probably not. He was up for 24 hours, and that was, this morning.
Jesus. The fuck's
pretty
he doing
sure
up for
he's
24 hours?
I don't know. He was being a degen.
I see.
Anyway, we have raves every other week, and then.
Hello, is that
Thirsty
Raven?
Thirsties.
He didn't know me, but I want to be a Neon Tiger. Yeah, my name's Betty Jacks. I want to be a Neon Tiger. I think I'd fit right in.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let them know I can
Raven.
go around.
I mean, I like the color of your cut.
I
It's a
can
really good
explain
color.
this.
And I like the tiger on the back. Is that enough for me to be a Neon Tiger?
I know. I said
I can
I'm
dance as well.
Telling Raven, who is on the phone with someone that I'm
dance.
sitting right next to.
Is dancing
I'm visiting someone at the prison.
is dancing a prerequisite? I can't even say that word to being in the Neon Tigers.
I can go around.
I mean, I
Wait,
can
he said
dance.
call you.
I can dance if I want to.
Put the phone down on me.
Oh,
That's
damn. I
rude.
wonder why.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
Yeah.
I'm an absolute psychopath. I'd fit right in being in a bike club.
Oh yeah. I've never noticed that he does sound a lot like Floki.
Who?
Flooby
Yeah,
flabba
this
flabba
is, this
flu
is
blue.
great.
Flabbity flabbada flu.
Sound like who?
Some guy named Flabbity floobity fla.
What's her
guy
name?
From Lost.
Sasusi, I think.
Who? Who's lost?
Well, if they're
The
lost, they should
other
be found.
MC, the Lost MC.
Oh, I can't keep it
Wait, are
with
you
these
calling
MCs.
Sasa right now,
That
honey?
sounds weird.
No.
Oh.
You calling?
Yeah, he is kind of
Raven?
weird.
Raven.
It's okay
Raven,
to
I'm
go.
so sorry.
Just tell her to pick up.
Pick up.
Tell Raven to pick up.
Probably not gonna.
Give it an
I have a
opportunity.
feeling that Raven is not going to pick up. Who's Raven?
Tell Raven to pick
She's
up.
a member of the club.
Oh.
I just want to
She like the
tell her
recruiter
I
or
can
something?
Sound like a tiger.
Tell Raven to pick up or I'll kill you.
I think she's.
Damn it,
Why did you
Betty.
show her my tiger roar?
God damn it. God, I've turned over a new leaf. I couldn't do it.
You know, I used to know a neon tiger, except that she wasn't like an actual
I'm at the
tiger.
prison with with people that I know.
It's a long story. Just go with that. It's a long story.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll see you.
See, that's what happens. Now they're coming. Now they're coming here for you, Betty.
Is this our audition?
Maybe.
I don't know. Being around these guys feels like a fever dream sometimes.
I gotta get my roar right.
Hey, make sure you roar. Fucking purr, you roar.
Okay.
I mean, it's a pretty good roar. Well, it's more like a purr, actually.
Yes, because that was a purr.
Yeah, a purr. It was a purr.
Tigers can't purr though.
Yes, they can.
No, they can
I've
roar,
heard
but
them.
they can't purr.
Wait, tigers
shit.
can't purr? The fuck?
You're probably thinking of their chuff. They chuff.
Excuse me?
Do they
You
make
wanna
like
see
a-
my chuff? What the fuck, Kieran?
What is wrong with you two?
It's the noise that a tiger makes.
Jesus.
What's wrong with you two?
What's wrong with your voice?
One asked to see my vagina, and you asked to see Betty's
Yeah,
chat.
my chuff.
Chuff.
To be fair, I'm in a club where the high command goes around talking about how they're gonna have a threesome
Oh, hell yeah.
frequently. Yeah, Balto and Seb and Bo.
Alto.
Hello.
Yeah, he's our chaplain.
Ooh.
What?
Is he awake?
I don't think so.
Aww.
I think he might have also been up
I don't have his number.
as a degen.
I do.
I rang him and asked him if I want to put something in his eyeball.
You do realize if you do anything to any club members, I will.
Why would I do
Just
anything?
want to put fingers in his eye hole.
Yeah, that's all she wants to do. She just wants to put fingers in his eye hole. It's fine.
Exactly.
I want to see if it's squishy.
It's most likely
You
quite
mean the
squishy.
one that where he doesn't have an eye in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe he'll actually say yes. I don't know.
Wait, is he into that?
I don't fucking know. I don't think so, but
I mean, he could be into
ask
that.
him.
I could put like a fake eye in there.
Or like the bubble gum.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
could
there's a
put like a
number,
fake
number
eye
of
in
different
there.
things that you could possibly
I could,
do.
like,
I don't know.
Swabble it right. I can lick my finger first, put it in there, and swivel it
I hate
around.
everything about
Roar
this.
Like a tiger.
I apologize for their behavior.
shit, we got another one.
They do not know
Is
what they
the one you
do. They know not what they do.
Okay, hey
that's
Raven,
Raven.
this is
She's
these are
purring.
people I know.
Purring like a tiger. See, I told you tigers can purr. Kieran said
Hello,
they couldn't.
Kenneth.
Hello. Wait, who do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Oh, did
You
I like
do,
kill
you're
somebody
famous,
that you
kid.
know?
Famous. Oh, be careful. He
No, but you
might ask
brainwashed
to
me.
see your vagina.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
No, you didn't kill somebody, no. Just know a lot about you.
There's a lot of people
Kenneth's
who know a
face
lot of
darkened
things.
as
You
he
know,
began
they.
to speak of an incident that happened while
God
he was
damn
on
it.
the authorized respite from Darkwoods.
He's reading the
Carson City.
backstory right now from my book.
Inmates granted permission to leave weren't
Although,
really
to be
free.
fair, one time we
They were tracked, and they all knew it.
Wait, what?
Huh?
So it was
yeah,
only a
back
brief
at Dean's
reprieve
World.
from
We met?
prison. They
Oh.
were allowed, even encouraged, to make their presence known letting.
What was the context?
You asked me to stab somebody.
I did?
Sure.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Of
Always
course
happens.
he did.
Did
It
I?
was a long time
Are
ago.
you sure it was me or was it Ricklock?
No, it
To
was.
me, was it?
What do you mean?
I don't. Why would I? What? I don't know.
I don't know.
I
You
have
were in
no
a very
recollection of
dazed
this.
State.
What does the DFFL mean? Kieran doesn't know.
I am currently down at the prison with Kieran.
Well, wait. What did I ask you to?
I'll-
Who did I ask you to kill? What? I don't have any
Why are
recollection
you
of that.
asking people to stab people?
I'm pretty. I
Because you're
don't,
insane.
wait, who did I ask you to kill?
I don't know. Like I said, this is when I first got off the, like a couple of years ago.
I'm so
Really?
sorry for your emotional trauma.
Trauma.
Are you sure it was me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you. You definitely don't have a face that I'd forget.
Huh. Well, I mean, I for the life of me, I don't remember what I would have asked you to do. Or why
is there
I
any
would
sort of,
ask you to do that.
Is there anything Kenneth can do to make it up for you? Like sing a song,
No.
maybe?
It's fine.
Go watch
I mean, he could sing you a song.
Bygones be bygones.
I think he really should pay you up, at least sing you a lullaby.
I'm not gonna sing a fucking lullaby.
Look at her.
Sing the
She's
woman
emotionally
a
damaged.
lullaby.
I
Is
think
that
she's
bad?
doing just
damage?
fine. She's
Yeah.
she's
Yeah, you
eating
definitely are.
her
People
food.
say
I
that
think
ours
she's
is
doing
damaged.
just fine.
Small claims court.
No, look, you could take a small claims court. I'll back you up.
Yep.
Small.
Yep. And think of the paycheck when you get out of here.
So just to give a quick rundown, these are the people that Kieran used to know. I apologize for all of us.
Yep.
Yep.
No, it's fine.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Kieran doesn't know what DFFL means. What does it mean?
Yeah, I'm Betty. I cut off Kieran's leg, I think, once.
No, that was the other guy. You were there.
Yeah, I
though.
mean, I was there.
I'm Honey.
He was
my
brainwashed at
alter
the time.
ego threatened to kill
Yeah, and I'm
Kieran
Kenneth.
using
I
the
brainwashed Kieran. Yeah, that was a thing that happened.
It happened.
I'm
Long
pretty
time
sure I've
ago.
already told her about this, but
I'm sure you've told everybody about that.
And I'm a very dangerous individual, but I don't believe people when they say that.
But we paid our time in jail.
We did.
I'm mostly here because these two are really good at roasting that guy, and I love watching it.
Yeah, it's a favorite pastime, I guess.
Yeah,
And also, you, Betty, texted me 2 months ago and then never followed up, and I was really
Why
fucking
would I?
confused.
I'm a busy person.
Wait, so Raven, so are you like a recruiter?
No, she's a
I'm
patch
just a
member like
normal
me.
patch.
Oh,
Like
I see.
a roar. Rawr.
Yeah, I think you should join. I think that roar is amazing. Very cute. Really cute.
I'm confident to think. I'm pretty sure and
So
confident
cute.
that a roar
So
is probably not
gorgeous.
necessary to prove your credentials, but you know.
He's gorgeous.
Thank you.
I mean, unless it is, I don't want to assume anything.
Hey, you know how you can really get under his skin? You wanna know?
Use a knife.
How?
You can ask if his girlfriend has had knife play with his other.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah. Apparently,
Yeah,
Ursa
good.
likes to
and
do
how
knife
many
play.
Friend
times they
peoples.
bang.
I appreciate that,
Really
Raven.
paint
I
a
appreciate
picture
that.
in his head of his girlfriend having sex with another guy.
Yeah, and he doesn't.
We're in an
yeah,
open
appreciate that.
relationship, honey.
Oh, definitely
Yeah, but
open.
it still gets to you.
I mean, as with
That
many
your
things.
girlfriend is having steamy hot sex with another man.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you find someone else then?
Wait, what?
Learn a little bit.
Because what's his face died, so like,
Who died?
I'm blanking on his name right now. Royal Mafia Sidwig.
Sidwig.
Who?
Yeah, Ursula killed him.
Oh.
Oh,
Ken.
Well, I
did
Ursa
not know
killed
that
her
part.
boyfriend.
Might not want to piss her off by asking women to see their vagina.
I'm not.
Yeah, Ken.
Hey, listen.
You could be
I know
next.
not to piss her off. Okay. I know not to piss her off. Okay.
You could be next, Ken.
I could be. I guess.
You
Oh
could be
Jesus, honey,
next,
please. Oh God, honey, no,
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I don't even think Ursula's awake right now, so you might be
Maybe.
safe.
She
Damn
was
it.
awake, but I don't know. She might not be awake anymore.
Damn it. Saved by the
Her
hour.
hours are weird. She likes to rest a lot.
Yep, so do I. I'm retired now, you know.
So what? So
Wander
you
around
guys
the
do
city.
raves and shit?
Yeah.
No. Go for raves.
Do raves like? Do you like? Is it just for fun, or do you like make money?
Had a question
It's just for
said.
fun.
I see. Wasn't sure if there was like some like donations or whatever.
No, we just sell alcohol. It's a normal rave.
Hmm.
Where are these raves held?
Random places, man.
Is there a
kinda
blood
had them
shower?
No, we've just had them. The last one we had was actually at the Raven Slaughterhouse, funnily enough.
Ooh.
I mean, that would suit me down the grind
Wait,
as long
what?
as we
I
had a
thought-
blood rate,
Actually,
range.
wait, no. The last one we had was at the Funhouse. My bad.
Yeah.
We arrange, I've wondered down at this little ice again with a blood shower. Great.
Yeah.
Ah, God, that would be a fun time.
Yep. Fun times at the Raven
Maybe you're stuck in
Slaughterhouse.
there forever.
I faked my own death there once. It was
Oh,
fun.
shit.
So did we.
We kind of didn't fake the death.
Yeah, I don't think you really faked it.
No,
you
I
just
used a
kinda...
real corpse.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. Granted, she had to do it.
Hmm.
People thought we were dead.
So, sorry, what are your two names again?
My name's Honey. Sometimes.
Betty. Betty Jacks. Not to be confused with Bane Jacks, the lawyer, the OC, whatever the fuck he's called these days.
Cat milker.
Cat milker.
What?
The
Yeah.
cat milker.
Did you know that?
Monkey milk.
I'm not gonna ask.
What else do you think? He probably took a bass case thinking a chance he'd get to milk that other cat. Suspect. Dirty
You
little
can
bastard.
milk anything with a teat.
You can. Apparently, that's what he says.
You guys have watched Meet the Parents one too many times.
I know what that is.
What? Oh.
Great film. Great film.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
not as
see
good as
that
Grease
one, but
2.
you can't take some common decency and watch Grease 2.
Yeah, exactly. We've
Maybe
actually
I will
several
watch
times-
Grease 2
And
in
the
the very
Goonies.
near future.
It's not like you got anything better to do.
I mean,
right?
yeah, it's true.
I'm
It's not like I
gonna
got
talk
anything better to
you
do.
ever again until you watch Grease 2.
I've been in here for
Goodbye.
what? I've been in here for 4. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Okay. I've been here
I
for
bet this mug-
404 years. You know, I guess I should probably work up the courage to watch Grease 2.
I bet this motherfucker hasn't even seen Flight of the Navigator, have you?
Well,
I haven't seen that one.
I haven't.
Oh my God.
I can say that I definitely have not seen that one either. I've heard of it, but I have not seen it.
How about the Adventurers?
Well, which one? You talking about the British one?
No, the one in, when they're... Or is it the Explorers? What the Explorers actually is called? Little kids, they get an old bubble-type alien thing and they go up into space and meet this weird alien.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Look, it's alien. Look, it's 80s films, okay? You cannot beat them. They are the best. The Goonies, the Explorers. The,
Explorers. Maybe I might have heard of the Explorers, but I've never seen that.
Indiana Jones. All that stuff.
I've definitely seen Indiana Jones. Yes, I've seen
You,
Indiana
like,
Jones.
made up a film with multiple different films smashed into one? Are you talking about the epic movie?
No, it's called, it's literally called The Explorers. The 80s were amazing.
What the fuck? Wait, what? There was a...
Yeah, okay, so basically this lad gets some sort of transmission from space on his computer. He's got a nerd mate. Reminds me of you, actually, Kenneth.
Oh, really? Okay.
Massive nerd.
Mm-hmm.
He receives a transmission from space on his little BBC computer, whatever the fuck it is, the equivalent in America.
Right.
Are you talking about Invader Zim?
No. It might be called something else where you are. It might be something else, because you ask Honey back there and everything's different. The names of everything back home. And then this little code comes through. He decides to build the code on a computer, presses the button, and a little orb appears. And he touches the orb, it flies around the room, smashes everything up. He's like, oh my god, it's an orb. So they go in, do an experiment on top of a hill. He gets in the orb and makes it bigger. He moves it up and down, left and right. Then they receive another message with coordinates. They build this spacecraft out of absolute junk, right? Junk like washing machines, TVs, and then they go, right, let's make the bubble appear around us with a car battery. Because of course that's what you would do. So then they go up in space. This thing takes over and takes them to a mothership. No, they're talking to these two aliens, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. But in the end, they just find out that the actual two aliens are kids themselves, and the mum and dad come along and give them a bollocking. They're much bigger, and they have to leave and come back to Earth, and that's the end.
I feel like that's familiar. It's familiar to me, but I can't say that I've ever seen it.
Great movie.
Sounds like a wonderful. Definitely sounds like an 80s film. That's for sure.
Harry and the Hendersons?
Yes. Harry and the Hendersons. Yes,
Seen that?
I have seen that.
Good. Was the war about to start?
Wait, you talking about like that fucking Sasquatch movie?
Yeah.
That was a great movie.
Jesus Christ.
It's a classic.
Amazing movie.
Starring Kevin Peter Hall as Harry, who played the Predator in the Predator films, the original Predator films. Just putting that out there. The what now?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are you whispering about over there?
Have you seen Romance in the Stone?
I have heard of it.
By the Jewel of... Fuck me. By the Jewel of the Nile.
Wait, what?
Jewel in the Nile. It's like the second film. It was the first one, Romance in the Stone.
I haven't seen that either.
It's Michael Douglas, and he looks pretty hot. You know, I don't swing that way, but I probably would have banged him.
Right. You know, Michael Douglas is a very attractive man.
Yeah. Apparently it's not called that where honey comes from.
Oh.
Called something weird. What's it called, honey?
There goes the wild treasure hunt.
There goes the wild treasure hunt. It's called that.
Interesting.
Whereas, you know, the English version is Romance in the Stone.
Wait, so what is the... Where is this going?
I don't know.
I figured there was some kind of a punchline here.
No punchline.
Well, I haven't seen either of those films, and what was it called where you're from, honey? It was called what?
Have you seen Meet the Parents?
I have seen Meet the Parents, yes.
I'm surprised you have, honest.
I have also seen Meet the Fockers.
I mean, Meet the Parents, doesn't that, like, traumatize you?
Well, it didn't traumatize me until I remembered all of that. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Our job is done now. We can go.
Yeah,
What a way to ruin
I'll
a
take
great
that as a
film.
no.
What a way to ruin a great film for me, Betty.
I
Appreciate
mean,
it.
I'm not going to talk to him until
Oh.
It's not his fault your parents sold you.
Right.
Oh, get another text from the bank.
Would you owe them like $30 million?
They keep complimenting me. It's weird.
Why are they complimenting you on
They
your...
keep saying I have an
Because he's
outstanding
a
balance.
sexy
I don't know what, they keep complimenting me.
Well, do you still like owe them like money or some shit? Well, didn't like Ursula pay that shit off?
They just keep complimenting me and saying, no, I have an outstanding balance.
Oh.
Do you know what that phrase means?
Do you...
It means I got a really great balance. I don't know why they keep telling me that. It's weird.
It's financial speak for you still owe money.
Oh, shit. Actually, I probably, hang on.
Yep, definitely
Yeah,
outstanding.
I'm 70 grand.
We paid a lot of that down.
Mm-hmm.
I still owe 148K.
Knock, knock.
Well, you probably get 400K when you get out of here.
Maybe.
Knock, knock.
Who's
there.
there?
No bell.
No bell who?
No bell, so I was just knocking.
God damn it.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Alabama.
Alabama who?
Anybody with you?
It's been a long
I
time.
don't get that joke.
It's been a very long time. We've heard your beautiful
I don't get it.
dad jokes.
No, me neither. What's the least spoken language in the world?
Sign language.
Sign language, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a good one.
Oh, I'm tired.
Did you hear they arrested the devil?
No.
Yeah, they got him on possession.
Jesus Christ.
Right, we gotta go do club shit.
Yeah, you go do club shit.
See you later.
I'm sure this is enough that you can handle in only in
Nice
one
to meet
sitting.
you, Raven.
Nice to meet you, Raven.
Arr.
You guys are gonna get yourselves killed.
Nah, we're not. What sign does a witch car make?
Too adorable.
Huh? What sign does a witch's car make?
Brum brum.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you did that one before.
Maybe.
You might have done that one before.
Yeah, quite possibly. What's a vampire's
hopefully there'll
favorite
be
ship?
more dad jokes in the future. Wait, what? What was it? What was it?
What's a vampire's favorite ship?
The Bloody Mary.
Close, a blood vessel.
God damn it.
Only one thing I can't deal with, and that's a deck of cards glued together. Yep. Very good, that dude got. Anyway, Ken, it's good to see you, and I'm sure we'll be around, maybe sometime this week.
Oh, really?
If you want the judge killed, the protester, the prosecutor killed, any of the cops that are, being witnesses, you let us know.
Yeah, I will.
Or any of the people that's gonna speak against you.
Right.
Yeah.
One thing I just want to, you might, okay, I'm just gonna say it right here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Kieran was, apparently, I'm whispering right now. Kieran was apparently he was asked by Odessa to speak against me. He says that he's not going to, or he doesn't think he's going to, but, just, that's why I was kind of, I didn't want to say too much of anything, because Kieran was here. I didn't want him to go and report back to somebody.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think he will, but, perhaps keep an eye on him.
Kidnap his dog.
Eh?
Kidnap his dog.
I mean, Gangsta Bear's a nice guy. He's a good.
I know. I'll make him a good dog of mine.
Oh, I need to get a dog. I want to get a poodle.
About a hot dog.
You're gonna put the dog in a basket.
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna put a load.
only if the dog wants to go in the basket.
I'd fuck me.
Buffalo
Put the
Bill.
lotion in the basket.
Why is Buffalo
Puts
Bill
the
here?
lotion
You
on the
probably
skin.
didn't even see that one.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Of course, he's seen it.
I have
The person
seen
on this
that
earth who
one.
haven't seen that.
I have definitely seen that one.
You wanna come to our basement?
Listen, I've seen actually quite a lot of films, but the
Why-
films
why
that
don't
you
come to
guys
my
speak
basement? I'll put the lotion on your skin.
hell, I've seen the sequels.
I'd fuck you too. Would.
Hey,
Yeah,
Oh dear.
definitely.
I go
Definitely.
do it now in the car.
Yeah. Ken, we gotta go.
Yeah, you guys go and you
Yeah,
have a
when
good
nature
time.
calls. When nature calls.
Right.
If the cars are rocking, don't come and knock in, okay?
Absolutely.
If you want
This
anything,
time
you
around,
just
we're doing it in the backseat. I don't want to get,
Shoot
that
me a
stick
text.
up my bum.
It's fine. It's leather seats as well. You can wipe it off afterwards. It's all good. Ken, you take care. We'll see you shortly, okay?
See you shortly.
I
Maybe.
promise we won't murder or maim or kill anybody until this is
Yes,
all over.
please. Please. For the love
At
of
least
God.
you are connected.
You can trust us.
Yeah.
100%.
Yes, I can, right? Yeah, 100. What? Wait.
99.999999999%.
That's good enough for me.
It's close, right?
Yeah, that's pretty close. You know, yeah. Just a little % off.
Yeah, I'm
of-
just saying that I can't, someone pisses me off, not gonna shank them.
But if someone
course.
else has to see my Vegeta.
Exactly, we'll chop her fucking hands off. That's what we'll do. Motherfuckers. Anyway, Ken, you take care. Go and bunk down and, touch yourself or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do
If
that.
you use the left hand for
And-
holiday.
Hang on, honey, can I have a word with Ken on his like a man-to-man thing?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Stand there for a minute. Hey, Ken,
Yes.
I need to ask you a man-to-man thing.
What? What do you need to know?
Okay, so when I'm touching myself, I play my belly button and push it really hard. Is that the thing I meant to?
Wait, what? What are you asking me right now?
When I'm,
The fuck are you demonstrating something?
keep your fucking nose down. When I'm,
Okay, what is that? Are you? What? What are you doing to the belly button?
When I'm, when I'm,
Right? Well, yeah. What about that? Why? I don't want to. Jesus!
That's a lot of
like when I'm doing that, and I press my belly button really hard, because when you press your belly button, it hurts in your bumhole, right?
But-
It does. It does. Do it now if you don't believe me.
I don't even.
Press your belly button right now.
You want me to press my belly button?
Really hard, yeah.
I.
Bumhole will hurt. Good.
Oh God, that does hurt.
See? Told you.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's like someone's putting a hot poker at your butt.
Holy hell!
I told you.
Huh?
Normal.
Yeah, it's not normal. It's not normal. I should fucking check that out or something.
Ask on Twitter.
All right, you guys have a good evening, okay? Oh boy, you go find out the answers to life's mysteries, and I
I'm
guess
gonna
I
tweet
have
you.
to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to.
You are.
I have to
So I
figure
better
out
ask the dogs about that.
how I'm supposed to get out of this place.
Oh, get out. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry. What we could do is pretend to kill you, put you in a coffin, and carry you out. Start our business back up. Funeral directors, let's do it.
Hell yeah. But there's already a mortuary.
What do you mean?
They got a building and everything.
Of course they did.
Yes, of course they did.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to a car park and ruin someone else's car.
Okay.
You do that.
You take care, Ken.
I will. You guys
Strong.
as well.
Be
Yep.
strong, little buddy. Okay,
I'll
you'll
be.
be okay. Stay strong, little buddy. It's fine.
Staying strong.
Stay strong, okay. Good to see you. Come on, let's go taste the
Staying
delights of
strong for the
outside world.
team.
Let's go taste some burger shot in Shogway. Let's do it.
Man. Shit. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. I'm pretty sure that Kenneth did not talk to Raven to have her kill somebody. I would remember something like that. And he would never ask anybody to just kill somebody unless... I don't know what the context was. Like, it was supposedly at Dean World. I feel like she's confusing Kenneth with Rick. Because Rick is the one who kind of went out and kind of did a lot of that shit. Was very much a... open... an open book when it comes down to that. I'm very certain that I did not ever have any sort of interaction with Raven. Or it was like somebody pretending to be Kenneth or something. Honestly, I think it's probably just intermixing of different stories and ideas and things coming together, and people kind of coming up with their own version of reality based on what they've heard. And like, there may have been somebody who approached her. There probably was somebody who approached her, but like, I mean, unless it was like a quick matter-of-fact sort of thing. Hell, it may have even been Betty. It may have even been Betty, but, you know, Betty doesn't remember things. Oh, of course. God damn it. Spawn of the fucking devil. Yeah, for sure. People definitely... I'm almost certain it was probably Ricklock. It was more likely Ricklock. I mean, it was definitely Ricklock, because, again, Kenneth wouldn't really do that. Like, he has asked people maybe to kill before, but he isn't necessarily, like, a... He was kind of the one who hung out with people and was just, like, kind of went there. He kind of went there with a lot of things. Rick was not one for subtlety, per se. You know, Rick was the one who worked at Dean World and did all the marketing, or the networking. Not the marketing, the networking. Raven Porter. That's kind of how I kind of see it too, somewhat, is that, you know, now that... It's funny because it's just like, there was a time where most people were confusing Rick, or would, like, think that Rick himself was Mr. Smiley. And they would call him, like, Ricklock, you know? Ricklock was Mr. Smiley in some people's heads. And now that Kenneth is the only one that's left, now it's like, oh, well, I guess, you know, it's Kenneth. So maybe it was Kenneth. Because he's Mr. Smiley. It's like, now the opposite is true. Like, now the same is... It's like the misinformation has now technically gone back to where it's supposed to be, but for the wrong... for the wrong, events. I mean, I guess it makes Kenneth bigger. Even bigger. Yeah. The myth of the Smileys is extremely prevalent. To the point that, you know, people misremember who they've met and when they met them and what they asked.
Yo, dude, what's up? Looking good.
I think Grace is around. At the center of it all. At the center of it all.
Spin Cloud Tuesday. How you doing?
Wait, where am I still have that with me. I don't.
What's up? Looking good.
What the fuck? Oh wait, I should probably. At the center of it all. At the center of it all. Yeah, basically. That's one way to put it. I don't think Grace is around. Missed all the trash. Took all the trash out of the garbage. DOC left their cars here. My gosh. And fall. Good. Alright. Well, since nobody's around that I would call, I feel like nobody's even gotten arrested. Or at least nobody's gotten sent up here. Alright, so, yeah, parole hearing is posted. Staples. That's what we'll call ourselves. We'll call ourselves the Staples from now on. We are the Staples. So movement, yeah, at least, you know, at this point, you know, movement has been made. As opposed to no movement at all, so, you know, I don't know. I'm not particularly looking forward to this at all. I'll be blunt. I'm really not. We would have to get a nail gun. Like, I'm not looking forward to it. Like, it's something that, you know, I just... If I'm being honest, I just kind of want it to be over and done with. But, you know, the problem is that I feel like it's probably not going to be over and done with, and I'll probably have to do it again. But, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
See you at the gym.
Because, you know, I'm just like... It's interesting because Lloyd brought up a point where, like, hey, can't you just maybe, like, do this privately? And I'm just like, you know, Lloyd, that's what I've been wanting. I want to do a private thing for a long time, but, you know. Yeah, I don't even want to be there because it stresses me out, but I have to be there. You know? You know, it's like I have no real choice in the matter, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, it's just like if I could choose to not watch the hearing, I would choose to not watch the hearing. But unfortunately, I am the hearing, so unfortunately, I am the hearing, so it kind of just is what it is, and we have to go through the motions. And I actually kind of have a plan. Like, if one of the other side is talking, I was almost considering playing Pantera while they talk. I mean, I probably could theoretically do it in absentia. Theoretically speaking, I know Balto essentially did it. Balto kind of did it in absentia, but Balto did it though because of OOC reasons, because Balto's player's computer is melting essentially as he plays on it. So, you know, he kind of can't be there. You know, he has an excuse, an actual like OOC excuse for not being able to be there. And, you know, I wouldn't want to give an OOC excuse of, oh, I'm just too stressed out. You know, I feel like that's probably not good enough. But also, it's also just like, I want there to be role play. Like, there needs to be role play, you know, even if I'm not a fan of the role play, you know, I don't want to take role play away at the same time either. And the thing is, it's just like, it's not even the anxiety. It's not even the anxiety of the potential reality of the practical reality of him being denied or him being put in for another 400 years or whatever before he can apply for parole again. It's just everything that the people say, you know, like it's like, I get it because of course Kenneth did a lot of bad shit, but it just affects me, you know. Sometimes when when people have whatever it is they have to say, you know, whatever their character is saying, you know, about Kenneth, it kind of affects me too. So it's just like, it's difficult. I can't rewatch the sentencing hearings or the parole hearings because I can't deal with that, you know. That's like a whole thing that is just like, I hate to use the word triggering. Like, I really hate to use that word, but like, I guess that's essentially what it is. And like, I don't know. I'm. Yeah, I can't really take it either, and it's just like obviously I get it because that's again, Kenneth has done a lot of bad shit, you know. But like at the same time, it's just like, I just, it's difficult. It's a lot. It's a lot, you know. It's a lot. It's a lot to handle on a mental level, regardless of whether you're playing a character or not. Yeah, that's. And when you have to do it multiple times too, you know, because this is obviously this is going to be the second parole hearing. You know, that's equally as just difficult. You know, which is why I wish it could be more private. You know, I wish it could be private. Yeah, I get that. That's like, there was a period of time where I was gonna have Kenneth actually speak at a couple trials, or at least at Fauna's case, before Fauna's case was plead out. Which I was actually perfectly content with doing, because during that time I was basically open to doing anything. But like, as time has gone on, like, you know, I at this stage I want nothing to do with the court system. At this stage I want absolutely nothing to do with the court system going forward. When this is actually done. Obviously, crimes and shit, like, you know, there are things obviously you can't control and that are going to happen if you do that, but I won't be seeking out any type of courtroom related thing. Not that I really did that even when I was doing shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, skipping parts are definitely a practice that, you know, has merit. Kenneth, though, definitely wants to talk to Sarah, for sure, though. He definitely has some words for Sarah. You know, he has a bit of a bone to pick with Sarah right now. just a little bit of a bone. Just a little bit of a bone that he wants to pick with Sarah. Just like, oh. Nah, and I mean, Kenneth doesn't want her to speak, though, at his thing, because, I mean, she said that she wasn't going to speak, so, you know. Though, I guess or the lawyer adding her on the docket probably might give a certain vibe, which maybe wasn't something that was approved. Oh, here's the thing. He already knew about that. She did actually. Now, Kenneth hasn't seen it. Kenneth hasn't seen it because, you know, he hasn't gone to the computer lab. But yeah, he got the email. But the thing is, Kenneth already saw it. His lawyer already gave him. His lawyer already gave him that letter. And he's not particularly thrilled. The lawyer wasn't particularly happy about it. Let's just say Kenneth and Grace definitely had a talk about Sarah a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, yeah, let me pull that email up a little bit just so I can read it, just so people know what I'm actually talking about here. So the it's a court letter that Sarah wrote. That's Simone Memorial Psychology Department, 23rd of June, 2023. Kenneth Jesperson was initially referred to me for a psych eval, something that of which led to approximately 4+ therapy sessions thereafter, though it is my suspicion that Mr. Jesperson has a number of underlying psychological disorders. My main diagnosis for him would be that of primary psychopathy with a subtype of narcissism. While there are speculative treatments to manage symptoms for this disorder, there is no main cure. And that's it. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, once again, Kenneth is not liking psychologists at the moment, which is, you know, at the moment he's not currently a fan of psychologists. He wants to talk to Sarah and he wants to continue talking to Sarah, but, you know, it's definitely there might be a wrench. So the assignment initially, or at least the impression that was given, was that the letter was supposed to be informing the courts that Kenneth was seeing a therapist. At least that was the impression that Kenneth got. Now, it probably got misinterpreted down the line, or maybe, you know, misunderstanding. But the impression that was received was that she was going to write a letter to prove to the courts that Kenneth was seeing a therapist. And the impression was that was basically what it was going to be, and then it wasn't going to be like her saying, you know, oh, I'm diagnosing him essentially as a psychopath. So that was the impression when she mentioned that she was going to write a letter that Kenneth got. Because she said she wasn't going to speak or anything like that. And she said that if she wasn't going to speak, she, what was it? She said that she would be honest, you know, if she were to speak. Which is why we kind of were going to relegate it to like a level. Or a level? A letter. So I think that's where the, you know, the confusion sort of comes in. Is that Kenneth thought it was going to be just letting the courts know, just to prove that he has been seeing a psychiatrist. Not that they were going, not to tell them that, you know, this is what I'm diagnosing him as, you know, and such. So Kenneth definitely wants to talk to her, and but, you know, the thing is, it's already kind of out there, the letter, so kind of have to. Kind of have to go with what we have. And figure it out as we go, and go with what we have. Because the way Kenneth kind of sees it, Kenneth kind of sees it as being stabbed in the back. That's kind of how he sees it. Which to Elsewhere's point, you know, he did in fact axe a therapist's best friend in front of them, for a psychologist lying to him once. So. Nah, it's fine. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it definitely creates some roleplay, I guess, opportunities and whatnot. They do need more psych. They absolutely need more psych. I don't understand why there's not more. Like, there should be movement to get that. Shit. Yeah, that's the thing. That's how it's been for Jonathan. Even when Jonathan was the one, you know? Jonathan was the one before Sarah was the one, you know? That's kind of been the trend. Like, yeah, it's just I don't understand why there's not more. Like, I don't get it. Like, because it's just like that was the trend. Like it's been like this for more than a year. It's been like this for like at least 2 years, maybe, that I can think of, where there's been one psychologist, one active psychologist, who basically has to jumble and put out every fire, you know? Like, Jonathan was that psychiatrist, right? And I think part of the reason why Jimmy perma'd Jonathan was because of that. I mean, there was obviously other factors that went into that decision too, but like... Yeah, it's just people need to understand that it's a serious thing. It's not an SBS thing, you know? Like, I feel like that's something that should probably be advertised. Like, this is serious. Please don't be stupid when applying. our our only requirement is that you don't be stupid. That is our requirement here, and perhaps we will consider hiring you. I mean, yeah, it's always been kind of bad. But there was a point in 2.0 where there was actually quite a few psychiatrists. Yeah, it's... Believe me, my character, Kenneth, has been 5150 twice. You know, he knows how... He knows the deal. And it's interesting. Yeah, that's usually been how it works, you know. Basically, like, they're the ones who kind of decide whether or not somebody's quote-unquote deemed fit to return. That's what happened with Kenneth. That's what happened with Fauna. It's happened. Actually, it happened, I think, with Rick, maybe. Jesus Christ. They got 5150 themselves. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Actually, the guy I was talking to earlier elsewhere, though, if you recognized his voice while I was talking to him, you would know who that was in 2.0. William Thatch, Scurvy Sickle. I'm just kind of chilling at the moment. I'm about to leave, but I just wanted to talk to everybody who was talking and get the last words out. Yeah, it was William Thatch. We definitely have a, there's definitely a sordid history there with Kenneth and his characters. But yeah, there should be, there should be an effort to get more psychiatrists, because it's just, that's ridiculous that essentially it's being put on the shoulders of one person to run an entire department and make decisions that are just impossible decisions to make on your own. Kenneth hated Thatch. And Thatch hated Kenneth. Yeah, it's not a good thing, you know. Like it's not a good thing when RP just it becomes like a job like that. Yeah, it's the unfortunate part is that she's like kind of the therapist, you know. Very few people are conflicted when it comes down to her, as where there's a lot of other people who aren't conflicted, or who are conflicted. If I'm being kind of honest, there probably shouldn't be a psych department on NoPixel. And that's just me kind of saying that as like the way that the server kind of is just not necessarily built, I guess, with that in mind. You know? There was a time where where the psych department was actually dissolved during a part of 3.0, and Ursula essentially created her own psych department. It was unaffiliated with the government. It was a private practice, but it was, essentially, that's what it was. Like, and it's just like some of the The problem is that some of the role play that we do, you know, obviously would require a therapist. But that being said, I've always had a bit of I've said this before, but I've always had a bit of a love-hate relationship when it comes down to therapists, like in terms of that RP, you know. And it's like it works when it really works, but then there are times where it's just like I feel like it sort of, I don't know. It's hard to explain, really, but it's just people don't really give it the time of day, I think, when they should. And then they just kind of use, and then there are those that kind of use it and maybe abuse it. Oh, well, this person might be crazy. Oh, this person might be crazy. Let's call a psych in to evaluate them. And they might not be crazy. They might just be doing an SBS thing, you know? Like, there's a lot of SBS, obviously, on the server. And, you know, sometimes I think cops take SBS and think that it's a psychological thing, and they call a psych on, and it's just like, you know, it doesn't really make the person want to... They don't want to do that type of role play, you know? So they just kind of, I don't know, they just kind of, they don't want to do it, you know? Like most people, I don't think they really want to do it. Especially on this server, you know? I'll be blunt, I typically don't want to do it either. You know, I'm honest, you know, I'm not exactly wanting to do it either most of the time, you know. Yeah, you know. Also, hello, Stoic Bear. I mean, honestly, at this stage, I would almost rather Kenneth be 5150 and moved over to Parsons. Because at least if he's moved over to Parsons, he can be deemed fit by a psychologist and released, you know, without having to go to a court case. That's actually the way to handle it, but, you know. Interesting. My examples are largely the serious SK stuff. Interesting. Yeah, so now you kind of see why there isn't really much of a psych department, because it's just like they don't even really want that role play, you know, to be there. I have seen the inside of, I should call it Smile, shouldn't I? I have seen the inside of it on other streams and stuff. The funny bits. I mean, yeah, we did have like a couple phone conversations that were certainly certainly funny. I feel like Kenneth and I feel like Kenneth asked Gallows to marry him once or something. I don't know.
I've seen more muscle tone on a corpse.
Smiley on Smile. I mean, the joke has definitely been made already about how Smile is yeah, you know, it's not always serious, you know. There's I mean, literally, just earlier in the VOD, we were dealing with Honey and Betty doing their whole thing, you know, just filled with funny shit, you know? There's all kinds of funny shit if you know. It's not like there's no SBS at all in serious RP, you know? Very threatening flirting on payphones. I know. As is your right. Alright, I'm gonna probably head out here, actually. Parole hearing posted, and we're gonna get that scheduled at some point. Well, first of all, we need a judge to take it, but yeah, good to hear from you. We're gonna get a judge to take it, and we're going to, I guess, figure everything out from there. We'll see if a judge actually does take it. Because, you know, sometimes these hearings like to sit, and sometimes when these hearings go up and the name Kenneth Jesperson is on the fucking docket, everybody's gonna go, oh, fuck. So, you know, there's that. I mean, it's just, it is what it is, you know? Judges are going to want to stay as far away from that as they can. But hopefully Cross takes it. I'd like Cross to take it. Alright, let me, I'm going to send it over to Ray for Rachel, who plays Shirley, who is around at a very interesting time. So that's what I'm going to do. This new fucking setup here is like, for Twitch, is like Mondo Bizarro. Okay, Ray for Rachel. There she is. Okay. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll probably be back a little bit more now, maybe? Question mark. Because of the fact that the hearing is up, so we'll see. And we'll see what the future brings, I guess. Yeah. All right. Peace out, everybody, and have a good whatever. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And yeah. All right. Peace out, everybody. See y'all later.